Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and I do apologize. I guess this week is really a Dragon's Dogma-less week, because I was the Sunday in which I didn't stream would have been a Dragon's Dogma stream, and then I canceled yesterday's stream because you know, like, I got like 3 hours of sleep. I did a lot of hard work at work. Like, I was really pushing myself. Because I couldn't let the tired stop me, and then I got home, and then I'm just like, I pushed the stream back by 30 minutes, and I pushed it back by an hour, and then I'm just, it's like 15 minutes before the stream, and I'm like, I want to push it back again, and at that point, I'm just like, I should just cancel it then. Like, let me just get some rest, come back, Guild Wars 2, I want to try and get Season 1 done today completely. It's only 5 story missions. Yeah, only 5. Hopefully they won't take long. From what Ray told me, my dear friend Ray Bunn, she told me that when they brought this back in, it's not, now I don't even know, she never played Season 1 either, but from what I guess she told me, it's not everything in Season 1, but it's most. It's like they took out a lot of the filler, I guess, and it's just all the mandatory story plot stuff, which is perfectly fine to me. A lot of this stuff existed in Fractals too. Like, I'm looking at the 5 chapters are Flame and Frost, Sky Pirates, Clockwork Chaos, the Tower of Nightmares, and the Battle for Lion's Arch. Flame and Frost, Sky Pirates, and Tower of Nightmares all had fractals. They took sections of those stories and turned them into fractals. What I know, I've mentioned fractals before. I think Sai mentioned them too when he was on the stream last time. What are fractals? Fractals are sort of like dungeons, but different. Usually there are dailies for fractals and stuff. You need to be level 80 to do them, which is why, you know, obviously we've not done them yet. They're high level content. They're probably one of the best ways of passively getting gold. They help with getting, like, you can get ascended gear through them. There's a legendary backpack linked to them. I don't know if Sai was on stream when he mentioned it, but where you doing ad infinitum. That's the name of the backpack. I wouldn't mind getting a legendary backpack either. Legendary items are just so much better with how they change the slots around and stuff now, or how they changed around how they work. But yeah, so the way how fractals work is that you basically just enter into a lobby and then you enter into levels. There's only a set number of fractal levels, but there's 100 levels of fractals. And they're broken into tiers. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and Tier 4. Each tier contains 25 levels. Several of them will contain more than one of the same level. However, they have gimmicks to them. They get progressively harder as you go up. But they also have something called agony. Agony is the biggest aspect of things. Let's transition into the game, because I can give you a little bit more of a perspective on this when you look at this. So I need to open up, do I have, no, okay. There we go. Right. So we go into here. You'll see, like, I remember I equipped this swim speed infusion. It says plus 10. I actually don't know if that gives me legitimate agony. No, it doesn't. It just gives me plus 10 swim speed. So right here is the slot for agony resistance. Agony is down. I actually have some spares in my bunk here. This stuff here. Agony infusions. So, you basically, what agony is actually, wait, why don't we just go to the lobby and I can show you. So the normal access to the lobby is in Lion's Arch, but I bought this Mistlock Sanctuary specifically so I can get access to fractals without having to keep teleporting to Lion's Arch all the time. So it's this little portal here, Fractals of the Mist. So here's the menu. So my fractal level is 73. So fractal levels are very important. You cannot do a higher level fractal unless someone else is higher level than you and picks it. Right? So and I think they have to be higher tier. So it's like I can pick up to 73, right? I cannot go higher than 73 unless someone else in my party picks it. The color of the numbers is based off of agony resistance. So I can play up to level 19 with 0 agony resistance. If anything higher than that, I need 8. However, there is a mastery in Central Tyria, Fractal Attunement, that allows you to activate this Mistlocked Singularity, which gives you additional agony resistance. I think it gives you up to 15. So most people only go to 135 because, or no, there's a potion. No, you don't want to focus on that because what the Singularity does is it's an auto res too. If you die while you have it, it'll auto res you. There's a potion you can drink that can give you the remaining amount. I think it's 20, so you only need 130. The purple icons are the fact that those are dailies. Some of these I've not done. I haven't done fractals in a long time, so I don't think I've done Shattered Observatory, Sunquala Peak, or Silent Surf. Or no, maybe Silent Surf. But Molten Furnace, Molten Boss, Aether Blade, and Maya Trin, and Nightmare are all fractal levels that are based off of Season 1. I think there might be more too, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, all of the agony I possess right now is on 2 different characters. It's on my Necro and it's on my Guardian. I will likely, to play fractals in this, pull all of that agony off of those 2 characters and put them on here. Agony, getting higher amounts of agony is fucking expensive. Because the thing is, fractals only drop tier 1 or +1 agony. And you have to combine them. So you combine 2 +1s to get a +2. 2 +2s to get a +3. Or something like that. I forget how it goes specifically. But all I can tell you is I have a +11 and it was fucking expensive. Just to give you an idea, because you can buy this stuff. Look at how much okay, that's actually much cheaper than it used to be. A +11 is only 18 gold. That's actually pretty damn cheap. This used to be like 40 gold. I guess because more people are doing fractals, the price on this stuff really cut. Like a +8 being only 2 gold, that's like highway robbery compared to what it used to be. A +8 used to be like 15 or something like that. Like they were like fucking, like just the idea of a +5 being 30 silver is mind-boggling to me. I could probably afford to, you know, in combo of taking all the agony off my other 2 characters, I could probably easily just straight up get out. Cat's sniffing around my stuff again. I could probably easily just buy the rest for the other slots. What I'll probably do is when I do fractals, I'll probably talk to like maybe Ray or Sai and see if they want to join. Especially, like, I remember some of the old ones, but I don't know if they've been changed a little bit. Siren's Reef, I don't think I've done either. So, like, I could have them, Violet Oasis, I think, is new, too. I was still playing the game when I stopped doing fractals. The problem was, I just got bored of doing fractals, right? Like, I would log in, do my dailies, do fractal dailies, and then skip the dishes. Why are you disturbing my stream? I can't even turn off notifications for that because then I won't get notifications about my food. And see if they want to help guide me through it. First time in the fractals, I obviously want to do lower tier stuff. Tier 1, like, so you see initiative, adept, expert, master. Tier 1 is where you learn fractals. Never do, my personal opinion, never do a new, if it's, like, obviously if the fractal's brand new, do it on whatever difficulty, because no one knows it. But my personal opinion, never, especially being new to fractals, or, you know, or in my case, like, there are some newer fractal levels that I've never done before. I will not do them on anything but tier 1. I want to learn the fractal with people that don't know, like, because the worst thing you can get is someone on tier 3 that doesn't know what they're doing. By the time you're in tier 3, you should know what you're doing. Like, not to sound, like, not to sound, you know, like I'm being uninclusive. But the fractal system is designed on, you know, increasing yourself. You start with only 1, then you can unlock 2, then 3, then 4. You have to work your way up. I had to do all the levels up to 73 to have access to 73. So if I hopped into 73, and didn't know what I was doing, people would be mad. Justifiably so. Especially since Shattered Observatory's been out for years. Right? But the instability effect is what I was referring to. Is like, that changes as you go forward. Tier 1 doesn't have any. Tier 2 introduces 1 on every level. And it can change, like something like Adrenaline Rush. When enraged, enemies deal 100% increased damage when they're low on health, but can no longer critically hit. Enemies deal 10% less damage when not enraged. Right?
Are you here to purchase something?
Right, so it's like some of these, you know, you could determine how you, what builds you want. Like that one, that boon one, it might be bad to have the reduced health, but boon duration is increased too. Right? That would be something I'd probably want to talk to Ray about. Like, she'd understand these instabilities, because that instability is new, at least to me. Right? So it's like, I want to learn the new fractals on the lower tiers before going up higher. I'd want to know what I'm doing in the fractals before I actually go into fractals with people that know what they're doing. Because in a lot of cases, especially for fractal dailies, you hop in here, you get, maybe, you know, if people are polite enough, you'll get a hello, and that's it. Like, pretty much no one talks in these fractals, because just everyone should know what they're doing. Everyone just does it, right? Like, it's the same in dungeons, right? Like, you go into the dungeon, you run the dungeon, that's it. You barely any communication. It's just people going in and doing what needs to be done. That's it. So yeah, we're not doing fractals today. But I just wanted to bring that up because I have been talking about fractals have come up as a topic of discussion before. So my only dislike I have for the Sanctuary is that it doesn't, like, when I warp to Divinity's Reach, Lily of the Elon, or Airship, I can then use waypoints. I can't use waypoints here. So to come here means I have to loading screen out before I can fast travel. So that's a bit annoying. Now, granted, I can use a portal and use that to warp around to different cities, which can reduce the cost. Like, if I needed to, say, go to Fields of Ruin, well, I could, you know, Divinity's Reach isn't a problematic one for that. It's actually cheaper to go Fields of Ruin because, or Divinity, because I warp here, I run in here, and then I get there for free. But if I wanted to go to Blaze Ridge for dailies or something, then I could use the portal to go to Black Citadel, and it would be closer. Because right now, like, getting to Blaze Ridge, like, let's say it's a Shatterer daily. You know, 318. Right? That's how much that costs. It'll be like under 2 silver. By the way, I believe one of the dailies, just want to double check, is Daily Mega Destroyer. And I didn't get to fight him. Oh, never mind. That was the day before. They had 3 days in a row of bosses, and I missed all of them because I logged in like just after the boss was fought. What was it? It was like Fire Elemental, Mega Destroyer, and Mark Golem were the 3 different dailies, I believe. So I just want to double check something because I know I learned that this is still there in another character. So before season 1 was brought back into the game, when you beat the main story, it used to redirect you to Magister Ella McKay over here. No, I think it redirected me to someone over here. It's not her.
Study the past to survive the future.
They may have removed the option. I may go on a different character to show it then. But I'll do that after I beat Season 1, because basically it's a summarization of what Season 1 was. So we are going to, so I don't, like, let's play through Season 1, and then I'll go on to one of my other characters who has that option as a selection to see it. So I've never seen any of this story. So I'm really interested to see it.
Talk about that later. I've got a mission for you. You're aware of the refugee situation.
Yes, Tribune. I heard the Flame Legion have been mobilizing in northern Diesa Plateau.
You heard right. They're mucking with our assets up there. It's singeing my fur. I need you to secure that hatchery we discussed. You think you can handle that?
Yes, Tribune. I'll leave right away.
Good. Take any support you can find. You're likely to need it.
Yes, Tribune.
Molten Alliance is indefensible. Attacking a hatchery of baby devourers is disgraceful and cowardly. Need support? Sure. The hatchery is north of the town of Nolan and Desa Plateau. I'll meet you there. Bring any friends who want to come along. My name's Rox. What's yours? Legend Omni King. How do I get there? Head to the north gate of Black Citadel into Desa Plateau. That's Nolan. Go northwest of the town. You'll find the hatchery. You can't miss it. Hatchery is a POI. I've never... and it's also an instance. But I've entered the instance before, but there's nothing there. Because obviously it was Season 1 related. Good to see you, Commander. Unfortunately, this is a private defense quorum. They'll let you mingle, but Smordo's not taking tips on crisis handling. Yeah. Oh yeah? Well, on behalf of the Pact, I'm here to lend a hand. Got some fresh metal in the fire for taking real action. Meet me in my office once you've had your fill of the tribunal. I've wasted enough time listening to Smolder bicker. Alright, Commander. I do have standing orders to let you through, though. Go on in. What's the commander of the pack doing here? I thought you had dragons to fight. Little Bird told me there was a battle brewing. Little Bird would be correct. It's true, we're planning a war. An extra sword would be welcome. Thank you, Imperator. Representative of the pack, be careful. The tribunes are passionate. So Torga is the Ash Legion Tribune. Ritlock's the Tribune of Flame Legion, not Flame Legion, Blood Legion. Is Goreblade the Iron Legion? The name doesn't look familiar. Iron Legion's Tribune headquarters is over here. He's not over there. Yeah, it's Goreblade. This is crazy. I should remember this because I just created a new char that's Iron Legion. He's the first character you meet in story mission for Iron Legion. Like, literally, you go into your home instance and you meet him immediately.
For Iron Legion.
Yes, those Flame Legion. Never would have expected them to ally with Dredge. What are we going to do about it, Tribunes? I say we crush them. End it now before the coals get any hotter. So, I think I talked about this before since I was originally starting as a char. Black Citadel, despite having 3 legions, is Iron Legion. It is the home of Iron Legion. It just has Ash Legion and Blood Legion because that is how it works. It's the same with Flame Legion. Flame Legion actually used to be a part of the char culture, right? You can see down here, Abandoned Caverns. This area was where, and you can see it in every city. Every city has a camp for the enemy. Even in Holbrick. Holbrick, right up here. This is where the Sons of Sovnir's area is. In Divinity's Reach, it doesn't have a bandit location, but it does have... the enemies are also like the... some of the ministers are enemies, which is pretty much over here. Like, they don't really have a spot there. In Sylvari, I don't really know specifically where it is. I think it's this area back here. There's an area for the Nightmare Court. And then in Radisum, there is also an area for the Inquest. Yeah, right here. Inquest Recruiting Station. Right, so there's so they had Flame Legion. Flame Legion was kicked out though, which is why this dungeon up here in Fireheart Rise is the Citadel of Flame. That's the home of the Flame Legion. There is a home for the Blood Legion, and it's up in this general area here. I don't know where. It's part of Icebrood Saga, so it'll be sometime. But you can see right on the map, Blood Legion homelands. Their Ash Legion homelands has not been revealed yet. It is believed that they are in the other side of the Blaze Ridge Mountains or within them. But yeah, like if we were to go to the Blood Citadel, whatever it's called, it would have Iron Legion and Ash Legion in it, but it's run by Blood Legion, and that's what Black Citadel is. It has Blood Legion and Ash Legion in it, but it is unanimously run by Iron Legion, which is why tech in this city, engineering tech, is far more will likely be far more advanced. Right? So basically, another way to put it is this guy's the Tribune of Iron Legion, basically meaning he looks after Iron Legion within the Black Citadel. But Smolder is like the leader of Black Citadel, meaning that he is the top of Iron Legion, period. There is no one above him in Iron Legion. So even though this guy runs Iron Legion in the city, he still listens to this guy. He's basically second fiddle when it comes to Iron Legion. And the same with Torga. Torga is the Tribune. She looks after Ash Legion in this city, but but she's in a different position because she has to listen to him as the leader of the city she resides in, but also her commanding, I forget what the title is, the person in charge. Imperator. So she would still have to listen to the Imperator of the Ash Legion as well, to a degree.
Where there's light, there's shadow.
There's really nothing to talk about here, is there? So that's why Iron Legion Tribune office is here, and he's here. But the other two are actually on the floors lower, because they're not as important in the Black Citadel as Iron Legion is.
You have to send troops. My friends, my home. We're losing everything. People are
Who do
dying.
you think you are, barging into my office like this?
My people are hunters. They don't know how to fight an army.
True, but that doesn't make me your keeper. You're in the wrong place. Go talk to Newt Whitebear. I'm up to my eyeballs in refugees.
I'm Heir's son. I heard. I thought you would help.
Heir has no son. Get out of my office, now!
No,
Those
ugh,
need to take
I
care of
can't.
their own messes.
I can't show my anger. Not here. Need to head back to Holbrook. See if I can convince Whitebeard to send reinforcements to Cragstead. Don't suppose you'd like to come? Why Brimstone? I didn't. You have to talk to him to find out. I'm not asking him to go himself. Just send troops. So be it. Speak to Newt Whitebeard. Holbrook, he's a wise man. He'll listen to reason. Then you go to Holbrook first. Let's just say I have ghosts from my past there that I try to avoid. My mother, to be specific. It never ends well whenever she and I are in the same room. I barely know her anyway. My own ghost. Some legend Omni King, by the way. Bram, right? Bram Harrison. Probably heard of my mother. She's a famous hero, a member of Destiny's Edge. Eris Stagalkin. I'm not bragging, mind you. I take after my father. Meet you, Bram. See you in Holbrook. And now that we're out of the stuffy Commander Corps, let's talk about the Desa crisis. There's the Keeper they sent me to help. Good, because I can use all the help I can get. We're spread thin. I've got cooks out scouting the mountains for Flame Legion. How dirty do you want to get your hands, Commander? Whatever you need, tell me. Right now, I need support at the Devour hatchery north of Nolan. It's an important asset for the Flame Legion. I sent one of our Gladia to take a look. Rocks, watch for her. She knows what to do. Where's Nolan? When you leave the Commander Corps, head north towards Desa Gate. You'll pass between some giant statues, and the gate is at the end. It drops you in Nolan. The hatchery is just to the north. So why didn't you help that Norn? Reasons. First, we've got our hands. Can't spare a single soldier in the Norn hatchery when my own are dying. This molten alliance is burning our assets. Second, he lied to me. Right. He said he's Heir's son. I've known her for years. She'd have mentioned if she had any kids. He underestimated my relationship with her. Mix them off. Commander, here's the route to the north of the hatchery. Okay.
Burly and fierce versus slender and tough. That Norn down.
Now, I know there's going to be
She earned my respect, too.
achievements
When
tied
she
to this
fights,
stuff.
I'll buy her a beer.
Not that I'm gonna get any rewards for it, but
The pinnacle of charge.
Pardon me. This is the greatest city in the world. It's only going to get greater.
hope I don't miss any of these.
close. I scouted around while waiting for you, and it doesn't look good. I'm seeing signs of dredge. We go fast and silent.
We're helping the Char, we're going Char.
Then we
Let's go Kala.
Wait, something's not right. The other girl.
Ready for more.
Blood Legion, get it done.
Might and glory.
That should do it. Let's go. That'll do.
I'll taste your blood.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
I'm not even going to use Demon Stance on this one. I'm specifically only going to use Kala. If I have to switch to melee, I will, but the short bow is Kala's inclusion, so I'm going to run short bow for as long as I can.
Fall in.
Ready for more.
They're all veterans, wow. Like, I know I'm reading the dialogue here, like the unvoiced dialogue, but that's because I've never seen this dialogue before. Like, I can summarize a lot of the other dialogues because I've seen them. I've never seen anything to do with this.
Piercing. The sonic devices are hurting the Devourer.
Oh, it was season 1 that introduced yellow name things can get status? Oh, God. Finally. To fix that in base game would be too much work. Just FYI it.
Ready for more. Had enough.
Oh, you are not going to make this easy for me, are you? Because you're mostly all veterans.
On the double.
Now you shall witness true ultimate power.
Fate, meet fist.
That worked out well. Switching to Demon was the necessary thing I had. I know I said I didn't want to, but, you know, survivability is different. Under the circumstances, Demon has way better crowd control. And, well, not crowd control in the sense of, like, CCing. I mean, like, handling crowds. Way better mobbing
Ready for more.
is the term I wanted to use. Oh.
Sounds like trouble. Did you see that? Iron Legion, put your best into it.
That'll do.
How fast are these guys gonna respawn? Faster than I would like them to. That's for sure.
Might and glory. Cast down the oppressors.
My pain is
I may end up purchasing and utilizing alternative builds. Like, I may end up making a DPS renegade. You know, one that focuses more on maintaining alacrity. I can use the same armor from the Herald build, but it would have different trait lines and stuff. Alacrity is a very, very powerful buff. And it wouldn't utilize like corruption, for example, because that's very condition heavy.
Show no mercy.
Might and glory.
I may even like buy the slots now and work on it. Or maybe I'll work on it off stream or something. I'd have to get new weapons though.
I feel furious.
That'll do.
I don't know what I'd run.
You there. I'm here on Tribune Brimstone's orders. Report.
We had the warning. They came out of the ground before we could sound the alarm. Dredge and Flame Legion
Your warband?
was stationed here, yeah. Some are dead, but the others barricaded themselves behind the south gate. Here's the key. The invaders were in pursuit. We have to...
You're wounded. You stay here and warn away anyone else who comes. You will. Shoo. Go back to your nest.
You realize this is how she gets her partner. She's a ranger, by the way.
Listen, I can't take care of you right now. There's the gate. Let me handle this. Oh, for rust's sake. Shoo. Get! I don't want another pet.
I'm assuming she lost her previous one. That gate wasn't really that defensive. Like, I could probably hop that gate pretty easily.
Smell that? Something's not right. That's sulfur, and that means Flame Legion. They're near. Stay close.
Enemy contact!
Might and glory.
So, the reason why this alliance, the Molten Alliance, is so powerful is because Dredge have technology, a little bit of technology that other races don't have. It's very similar to Char tech, but different. Since Dredge are moles, they utilize a lot more sound technology. And then the Char, but they also mine a lot, so they have access to a lot of metals. While the Char utilize fire, which can help, you know, produce metal. So basically they can make fire magic type metals and stuff. Theoretically anyways. Basically molten metals, if you will. Which is pretty much what the entire concept of their alliance is. Right? But it's the idea that the Dredge basically have stronger equipment. Like, basically both sides end up with stronger equipment is really how it goes. So the Dredge get better tech, and the Flame Legion get, like, better armor and stuff, like, you know, because they have better access to metals. Oh, I did not want to use 6.
My pain is
boss fight.
Surrender, female. You're outnumbered and outgunned.
I don't think so. I've seen things scarier than you come out of my head.
You've been CC'd, son!
Move, soldier!
Too late. Look, tread marks, footprints. They took some of the workers away, alive. I have to secure the hatchery, but then I'm going to track them down. When I find out where they took the prisoners, I'll contact you. Come on, bud. Let's get you something to eat.
What about the hatchery? Good to head out. I'll finish securing the hatchery, then I'll start asking about where they might have taken the prisoners. There's no way I'm letting them get away with this. What happens now? You're good to head out? Oh yeah. That little devourer is grown attached to you. I noticed. You won't leave me alone. I might as well look after him for now since the hatchery staff is scattered. I wonder where they keep the food around here. What do you think happened here? I think that survivor in the hatchery might know more about that. I'd talk to him if I were you. Why do you think the Flame Legion and Dredge are working together? Blame me if I know. It makes my fur stand on end. I can't see the Flame Legion or the Dredge hooking up on their own, but they sure were more powerful together.
You rarely see one of those.
Want to start something?
Damn good thing you came along when you did. They were about to kill me when they heard the commotion you were making up by the front gate. It's like everyone else is dead or taken. Oh my warband runs this place. I can't leave. Please, if you can find a way to rescue any of those who were taken, do so. And make them pay for our pain. I can't be the only one left. I just can't. And I maintain the hatchery. We care for the baby Lashtails. I've got to rebuild and re-secure it now. Figure out what to do. What happened with the attack? Surprise attack. I was off duty taking a nap when I heard yelling. I ran out to see my war band running up towards the training grounds. Headed to the hatchery and then what? I got knocked tail over horn by one of those damn Flame Legion portals. Tried to fight, but a dredge hit me with a sonic blast and I went down. Can't believe I survived. I know, you know anything about the Devourer following my friend around? Every batch has a slightly odd one. That little albino lashtail is quicker than the rest, smarter too, but shy. Never really took to anyone like the rest did. Seems like he's found someone he likes now, and I say good for him. Would you have any idea why they attacked? North Norland Hatchery's primo. We hold the record for the most clean hatches. We got a reputation for training them right. The Flame Legion knows the damage a well-trained war beast can inflict. That's reason enough, I guess. Alright. Yeah, if I'm going... As long as you're going to Holbrick, you are going to Holbrick next, right? Give that mangy old mutt-nut Whitebeard a message. Tell him I've got Norn refugees showing up in my office. I don't appreciate it, especially one that claims to be Heir's son. Oh, and I wouldn't protest if you hefted a Norn ale for me. You're down there. Far stronger than the watered-down dirt we've got at the Citadel. Omni King, I wanted to thank you for assisting me in the hatchery, especially since it was a warband test. I would have failed if it weren't for you. This was the first stage of my trials, which means I owe you, big time. I'm still shocked that Brimstone even considered me, but we've got bigger fillets to sear. I've been talking to a few Vigil representatives. They're closing in one location of the Molten Alliance headquarters, at least one of them. There are hundreds of thousands of old mines lining the Shiver Peaks, so it might take a little digging to track down the right one. Regardless, when I find out, you find out, and we'll take the fight to them. Till then, rest up. Where's the refugee camp? Because I wouldn't mind visiting it. It says optional. Or the refugee camp in Holbrick. Okay. Yeah, let's we're gonna buy that. And we'll buy this one here too. Right? So it's like, this is just going to be a dummy test right now, right? But we'll run Renegade. We'll want Righteous Rebel, because that buffs the power of... We'll pick Kala, because it's just really overpowered in the nature of this. I don't know what else to run, because I'd want buffs. And none of these really provide buffs. The only good booner is Herald. Like, if the day comes that allows me to combine Renegade and Herald, abso-fucking-lutely. But until then, I don't really see... Like, that's Resolution, sorry. Resolution and Stability, mostly. Assassin Stance is pretty selfish. And Centaur is, like, I don't want to run that on a DPS. It's very much for healing. The alternative is, though, that I mostly just run Kala, and this would just exist as a backup. Problem is you can't empower. You can't really empower. Right? I'd also have to run Salvation because of this. And obviously, I probably want Invocation, because that seems to be the most useful of the lot. Like, Gain Might when you grant yourself Fury. Makes critical hits better under Might. See, like, this one's not bad, but it requires actually evading an attack, which you can't predict. While on this one, you know, gaining Fury simply grants you favor. Like, that one's not bad because it grants protection when I use my elite skill, which I would probably use a lot more. Shortbow pierces, but I probably wouldn't actually run shortbow on this set. Like, this one actually requires successfully evading an attack. I'd obviously need high crit, because that will also give me Kala's favor. We will go... I'm looking for water. Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted. Are you just running the Zerkers? Oh, that is the Zerkers one. Never mind. Hey, Igor, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Am I really not running that much boon? Oh, no, because I think I capped boon duration, right? That's right, I capped it. Customize, and we will go, what was it, Diviners, accept. Yeah, I can't change the outfit of this one, sadly. Oh, I did not realize I was running the Inquest plate on both of them. That needs to change. Yeah, I'll have to look into, like, I can't run Greatsword, because that, yet, anyways. I can run Staff for the time being, to at least have a weapon, but Mace is melee, or Mace is very much Condi, so, and to be honest, Staff is very much healing, so... No problem, man. Glad to hear you're doing well. Right, like, I really don't want to run Salvation. What are my options here? Obviously not Corruption. Not running Condition. I got Retribution. When I use an elite skill, I gain Resolution. I think there's also one when I heal, too, I gain it as well. That makes resolutions better anyways. Right, what my other option would be devastation. I wouldn't have any of those on Kala's. That's just going off of the reduced condition damage I have right now too, like the boon duration. Obviously, I just realized too that my boon duration is going to be lower because Herald actually buffs concentration. But I'm not too worried about that. I also don't have a weapon. Like, if I equip this and put this to Diviners, just really quick. Now, keep in mind, I could still run the same weapons that Herald has, because Herald's actually not running Shield, which is the, Like, I can run all that, and nothing changes. I probably wouldn't want to run Hammer, though. Probably might want to keep Staff, but we'll see. So that does buff boons a little bit there. Yeah, 3 seconds and 6 triggers of it. 3 times 6 is 18. I get 18 seconds of Alacrity in one use. And that's on a reduced duration. Like, if we head to, let's quickly head to Divinity's Reach, where the duration is going to be at max, because it's a level 80 zone. Almost 4 seconds. That means I officially can make Alacrity last longer than the cooldown. That's basically permanent Alacrity right there. Oh, I thought it was the elite. No, it's all of them. All of them grant protection. Are you kidding me? Devastation is better because of this.
Can I help you? How do you do?
We're swapping out of this for sure. Offhand sword is probably going to be mandatory because of the fury it gives. We'll see, Scepter's going to come soon too, so this could be also Scepter sword for all we know, like change things around a little bit.
See it? Report it.
What?
The law is on your side.
Why won't it let me party this person? I think they might be listed as offline. Or no, if they were offline, I wouldn't be able to whisper them. Am I offline? No. There we go.
Might and glory anew.
There you go. I figured I'd do something nice. This person, I think it's Krita Minor today as the daily, so I'm just sitting here looking through a build, so I might as well be productive for someone else. Let's see. Movement skills grant resistance. So if I run that, it makes this one now grant resistance.
Is that your face?
I'm renewed.
Which wouldn't be bad, but that would be the only one, because Renegade doesn't have any resistance skills. Oh! Oh, those also... Oh, it does affect weapon skills. Ooh, that might be good. It's hard to pass up, though, the, deal increased strike damage to foes with health above the threshold. They're running the same thing that I run. Look at that build, the same thing. You just pump 5 different boons, and then you get quickness. And then you have this one where it's like... So basically, there's this... When you run Swift Termination and Unsuspecting Strikes, there's this one sweet spot between 80 and 50% where you don't do 20% more damage. There's a 30% range where your damage is nerfed. But I'm actually considering running the top ones, because like that, you know... Just swap weapons and I get quickness. Which I wouldn't really have otherwise. I can also get quickness on this. So if I use this and then swap weapons, or swap weapons and then use this, I want to switch out of hammer though for this build. I get resist. Yeah, I'll probably just run staff because I feel like it's better for the nature of the build. Be diviners, wardrobe. Where's the auric?
I feel furious.
Concentration and force. The hammer's not legendary, so I would actually have to, Now, thankfully, I'm also running concentration on this build, too, which is why I can do that. But I will need a spare force sigil, which I should have in the bank. This is another fun thing, is like this person's just running around the instance getting stuff. I have access to so much just standing still that it doesn't bother me. I can just like buy more at trading post. Like I can pop a vendor and get these. Let me just buy, like, I know that seems like a lot to buy, and it probably was. But I just like having spares. Oh, whoops. Did not want to do switch to gold conversion. And then, I guess... Oh no, I got rid of Invocation. Why did I get rid of Invocation? Invocation is necessary. I need that for Might. And then I'll probably run that. Yeah, so that's kind of like what the build's looking like right now. We can give it a shot. Yeah, my boon duration won't be perfect because Herald gets a bonus to boon duration. Like, they get bonus concentration, don't they? Oh, yeah. Yeah, enough to get me 11%. Damn. I might have to get new trinkets for this last build to make it up. Like, get some more Diviner's trinkets. Now, I can buy those with laurels. I can buy 2 of them. So I might, after I'm done with this person, maybe I'll swap over to Thunderhead on a different character. Alright, let's quickly switch characters and head to Thunder Peak. I'm way funny if I spawned in on the boss. Sorry, I am eating pizza. Makes me wonder. No. Right, let me, what am I doing?
Looking for information, Commander?
The idea of this Alacrity build had been on my head for a while now. His alacrity and quickness almost go hand in hand half of the time. Nope. You're not the merchant I want. You're the merchant I want. I have 40 laurels. So I only have enough to buy one. Wow, you have to buy the ability to craft the weapons. It was so much easier to simply just craft the things and stat convert. Way cheaper too. Alright, well, I don't have anything I can reset. What about, like... I also don't have the currency I need to buy any either. I think. Let me check my... One is a bloodstone ring. However, stat changing that will also stat change it on my my herald, which will minorly reduce his damage. So I'm not too worried about that. Let me just look up fire orchid blossoms.
Backup plan. Something to keep in mind for the worst case, if it happens. Hiding is a survivor strategy. No shame.
I need 100, so I can actually buy a ring. So if I use these to buy the accessory, I can then pop over to Season 3, Draconis Mons. I can't wait till we get to this map, guys. I'll tell you. One of my favorite maps, though mounting definitely
Have you found a way
removed
out?
a lot of the appeal. I want to craft an axe.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
10 of those because I only need one of these. Let's just craft what I need. I don't actually need to buy any this time, which is nice.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Everything you
Fetch
need?
a nice price.
And that is why I still get daily drop from that map. So now I just need... Ecto. I'm talking to the wrong person.
What do you need? Good to me.
Right. Now I need to head to Bloodstone Fen. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm dumb. Oh well, I won't die. So this map, I don't know if the cutscene is going to play, because it plays when you enter the map, not when the story sends you there. So I actually triggered the cutscene on Legend. So what might happen is if the cutscene doesn't trigger, you will get to see the return of Beast, the Char that was originally the character for this this playthrough, and he will play the cutscene for us. I'll just have him enter the map.
The damage is far flung. We should probably call for backup.
I don't know if there's backup available. We're probably on our own.
Bennett will figure something out. We just need...
So I just need to make sure, so as to not waste time, that the backpack I have on is not Bloodstone. Okay, well, first things first. I'm just gonna switch those around, so... Where is Auric? There it is. That also has a travel skill too, so I'm not losing out on travel skills. I still have sword 3, and then I have axe 4 and sword 5. Sword is probably what I'll run mostly, because the 5 also gives me a massive amount of fury. While the, I'll switch to this one mostly for CCs, because this has a pull, and this has slow and chill. So it's going to be way better for, like, soft CCing enemies. We'll get to the other problem of 2 people wearing Inquest chests in a second. Build set. Alright, so I want to make sure that everyone has the backpack. Like, so who has that backpack then? You do. Okay. I don't really care. Like, Berserkers is Berserkers, but I may want to change this one. I don't know. I don't think it really matters if 2 people are running Berserkers. Like, what I'm mostly trying to see first is... Oh, I'm at 100 already. Alright. So just those 2 things got me to 100. That's rather upsetting, because I didn't even need to buy that then. Well, I guess it's not upsetting, because... I want him to have the matching one, though. Where's the other Berserkers one? This one. Because it does mean that,
My job is better than yours.
with that ring yet. He's not running it, so... it does mean that I don't have to change any of the gear on the Herald build. So that's good. Now, on to the other problem at hand. You can, the problem is he's running Inquest pants. But for this guy, like, it goes so well with the pants. Oh my god, does it. So let's look first to see if there's something I can do to get rid of, something that can match the pants just as well here. No, not outfits. Let me take a look. It's been a little bit since I've actually looked in here, so maybe some of the stuff here has changed. Not gonna lie, that does look pretty sick. Just want armor skins. I don't want anything else. Nothing. Yeah, this is where we start getting into problems now. Not gonna lie, that doesn't look half bad. The chest matches the shoulders well enough. And the pants don't look half bad either. Let's go with that. Matter of fact, I like that because it looks a lot more rustic, which fits the aesthetic of Bloodstone infused. What's my naming scheme here? Herald DPS support. Renegade. And then the same is going to apply here. Rename Renegade.
My job
Oh well.
is better than yours.
All right, back on track here. Let's give this new build set a test as we head into the next area. Oh, sorry, Igor, I missed your question here. My job's going well. Yesterday was it was fairly busy, but I was preoccupied. I had to do a lot of work. We're kind of like reorganizing how one of the areas in the store looks, and it requires a lot of like work shifting stuff around and stuff. Visit the I think I missed the... Hope there aren't achievements tied to this stuff. Not to say that getting this one would have been hard to do, but... So it shows the refugee camp is right here.
I've raided the spirits, but they rarely answer.
Last thing we need is more gawkers. They have a hard enough time taking care of all these refugees. More of them show up every day from the north. What happened to them? White bears sent from Wolfborn to scout. But no news yet. Apparently the Dredge have risen up with a vengeance. And rumor has it they have help. Magical help.
I have so much to tell you.
German Priory assigned me to chronicle refugee stories. The more I learn, the more I ponder. I mean, why did the Dredge and Flame Legion form an alliance? It's odd, but there are obvious benefits.
Yeah, that's why what I said is true.
Well, Dredge have a history of being opposed by dwarves, and the Flame Legion have a history of oppressing their own.
I hunt better alone.
Their ideologies don't align, often to a detrimental degree. Larger threat forcing them together. Enemy of my enemy and all that? I'm not sure. It's definitely out of character for either of them to reach out to each other. Someone must have orchestrated the alliance. I have no idea who. Increased numbers is the reason. That realization, Together we're stronger. I have to admit that if our evil enemies are figuring that out as well, I'm nervous. This could change everything. I have rumors of hybrid weapons. Me too. The Vigil are reporting that the Flame Legion and Dredge have combined their magic to create new weaponry that is far more powerful and destructive. If you ask me, that's a valuable perk. The Black Citadel refugee camp. We can check that one out. Around here somewhere, I think. It might have disappeared because I passed the quest mission. I didn't even realize there was an objective to see it yet, or maybe I can't see it yet. Who knows, but...
All I'm asking is that you send a group of Wolfborn to Kragstead. Dredge and Flamechar are burning our homes.
I'm well aware. The smart ones are evacuating, coming here, where we can protect them.
The smart ones? You mean the wounded and near-death ones? The fierce are fighting, dying.
I'm sorry, I can't spare anyone. Perhaps there are others who will help you.
What about you, Air?
Graham, you need to stay here in Holbrook. The people of Kragstead will...
No! You stay, cowering around your bonfires. As soon as I restock my supplies, I'm going to get my people.
I didn't mean...
Who was...
Doesn't Nut realize the people are dying? I guess I have to go alone. Some of the homesteaders refuse to leave Kragstead, and they're going to be massacred if I wait around for help. You don't have to go alone. I'll help you. Spirits guide you. I'll meet you at the gates of Kragstead in Wayfarer Foothills. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Holbrook, I'm here to offer my services. I can help. That kid, Bram, he was requesting aid. He's got the idea that he can defend his homestead from the Molten Alliance by himself. You're not too tired to fight. Go with him, please. It's right up my alley. Consider it a personal favor. I'd send reinforcements myself, but we can't spare the bodies right now. The kid has it in his head that he can do it on his own, and I assure you he can't. Can you help him? My Wolfborn and I have our hands full. Scattering our forces would put them and Holbrook at risk. Talk to the kid. He needs help I can't provide. Wolf, go with you. So here's the really funny thing. So this is a story instance. I don't know if I showed it on stream, But when you actually, in the normal instance, because there's a POI here, this one here, Nut Wife Beard's Loft. So this guy's basically the leader of Holbrook. If you come in here and come to talk to him, you don't actually get a prompt to talk to him. Instead, it's a prompt for the chair. And if you you click it, and he goes, excuse me, this chair is currently occupied, you know, by me.
The journey continues.
Holbrook hasn't seen an influx of refugees like this since the Dragon's last flight. We're overwhelmed, not to mention the extra road traffic has stirred up the Sovnir. Happened? Well, we've been told. Not Whitebeard sent a few scouts north to see what they could see. And those who returned told terrible stories of homesteads in ashes and the bodies of the dead everywhere. I do doubt. You're serious. Well, it would ease my mind if you go talk to Bram there, my son. Either convince him not to go, or if he insists, don't let him go alone to defend his homestead. Why doesn't Whitebeard send more? Many have already gone. Those who remained are needed. Part of our fear is that Holbrook is the next target. We're bolstering our defenses so we can defend our elders and children. So we're going to see how this build goes. So Bram is a guardian.
Hey, I smell smoke. We have to go, my friends.
No! They can't handle this! Straight from her.
So the idea behind this build is just that every time the Shift 4 skill is up, I use it.
Time for a revolution.
That's the main shtick of this build. It's gonna have its own draws as well, but... I keep forgetting, though, that the alacrity bonus is going to affect orders from above itself. So I actually get more duration out of this than what it is actually listed. So it's a 25% reduction, meaning that I lose... So this is only a 15-second cooldown then, which means I get more alacrity out of it than I even need. This is actually kind of an interesting build, though, because it does get me access to, pretty solid protection, too. This is, like, so many similar but different things. Where am I getting the vigor from? Like, I have some pretty hefty vigor duration. Get increased critical hit. The bonus is increased further when your endurance is full. Gain vigor when you gain fury. Oh, and because of my duration. So, I gain fury because of Assassin's Persistence, the 5 skill here. And then, isn't there a trait? Yeah, fury when I invoke a legend. Sadly, that one's not there. When I disable a foe. So this, because it's a daze, will trigger fury as well. And oh my god! So that triggers once every sec. That can trigger once a second. And it gives me 16 seconds of fury. And this dazes fucking 6 times. 6 times! Oh my god, and then, does that have a cooldown? The vigor thing? 8-second cooldown, okay. So I only get 1 vigor per, but it still gives me 12 seconds of vigor. And Assassin's Persistence will keep that up. I forgot to do this, but I'm just going to move this over here. Oh my god. Like, I did not realize the dangers in which I had in my set. Alright. I do not have swiftness, though, and it's killing me. Oh, there we go, out of combat.
Run! Get to safety!
I feel furious!
A gate pursuit.
Blood Legion, see it done!
Yeah, the Blood Legion one's not going to be as useful anymore. Especially since it's one of the more expensive ones. Like, I don't need the bleed, so...
Back me up!
Oh, whoops.
Over there! This is our fight!
Yeah, the assassin stance is actually going to be useful. Because especially with the cooldown reduction.
That you release me.
As long as I have the energy, I can keep using this. The resistance won't last the cooldown on that. Well, it will, because of alacrity. So this can allow me basically permanent quickness and resistance as long as I just keep using it when I have it up. So impossible odds probably won't get used that often. And then there's another fury skill. But I lose out on protection if I do that, because I get a lot of protection on this one.
I'm not scared.
Ready for more.
Show no mercy.
Iron Legion, put your best into it!
Glad that's over.
Hey, Bram, can we get in here before more spawns so we can actually keep the capture going?
Sounds like trouble! Ash Legion, fall in!
I can actually get some pretty good, interesting combinations of boons on this build. I like it. I'm happy. I didn't realize the alacrity build was going to be so oddly unique.
Put your backs into it.
Follow me into battle.
And because of the nature of the 3 skill, I don't think I'd get rid of sword on this guy. The nature of the 3 skill makes it too good. The 3 skill is basically such a good guarantee of dodging.
I came back for you. Where are the others?
They were chased up the mountain. I couldn't move fast enough.
I'll go. Will you be?
I'll be okay. You be careful.
Soldier!
I need to get through.
Might and glory! Ash Legion, fall in! Iron Legion, put your backs into it! On the double!
But the 3 skill makes it so easy to get an evade in that that skill that I was talking about, this one down here, is actually pretty relatively easy to get. See, I already got one. This is actually a really fun build. Basically upkeeps permanent fury and might, and max might, I should say. Near permanent vigor. Permanent alacrity, as long as I just keep using the skill. Pretty solid protection coverage.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it!
Gets pretty frequent resistance.
Contact. This can't be happening. Not like this.
And like if I keep for assassin, I can basically just keep up permanent quickness. But it's only self quickness. Boss time. Gonna be a char this time, right?
Hey, ugly.
You're kidding, right? Look at you. I'm surprised you can even lift that mace.
This mace will be the last thing you see.
I'm going to enjoy punishing you.
Fate, meet fist! Ash Legion, fall in!
Can you not keep CCing me? Oh my god! Mario! Oh my god, man! A face I did not expect to see so soon after so long. How have you been, man? God damn it! Stop with the fucking CCs. Only fair when I do it to you, dude.
Never surrender. Ash Legion, fall in.
Oh, my young wolf. We should never have stayed behind. I'm glad to see friendly faces.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Bram, they took Ottilia and her family.
What? Where? Why?
They're collecting prisoners. I don't know where they took them or why.
I hate this. We have to help Ottilia and her
Having an
family.
okay summer? Well, at least it's better than a terrible summer.
Are okay. I've got this under control.
Rare loot.
Have you just been busy? That was close. I'm grateful you were here. You'd have to gather up the kids and let everyone else rest and eat. Then we'll walk to Holbrook slowly with weapons ready. He's good. His father, the legendary Bjor, the Sun Chaser, came to Cragstead with tiny Bram in his arms. I'll never forget that day. I give no warning. Many of our strongest died under the first wave. We sent the kids and elders up the mountain. Shortly after that, those of us still standing followed, locking the gate behind us. They opened flaming portals and poured in on us. We had no choice but to surrender or die. We saw that we could surrender and live. We chose to protect the kids and hope that help would come. Most left. They put some of us in their machines and took them away. We were next. But then you showed up. If you hadn't, who knows what they would have done with us. To be fair, the best summer of my life was the same summer my mom died. So it's like, and I don't mean that those two are correlated. Like, they're not connected. Well, in a way they are, but not how you think. My mom dying obviously was a huge negative, but I had like all of my friends there, like everyone was there. I had like with them there and available and hanging out with me, like my mom dying was a huge downer to the summer, but I just had a lot of fun with my friends, and they were there, they were ready, everyone was, available, and like my cousin who, we would hang out, but not all the time, was like there for me almost every day. Like every day we were hanging out together. We were playing shuffleboard, playing tennis, going to the pool, going to the beach, going for bike rides, like literally the best summer I had. Rescue them. We'll rescue them. Agreed. And go on. We can go after the ones that the Molten Alliance took captive. No, just not right now. Good idea. So what happens now? I'm going to get the survivors to Holbrook. Make sure they get shelter and food. Let Whitebeard know that we didn't need his help. Then I'll start looking for the Alliance base. Save the prisoners. Why didn't everyone evacuate in the first place? They're too proud to admit they couldn't win against that enemy. And this is their home. They need more of a reason to abandon it. It's not always easy for my people to accept their own weakness. Is this your home? Yeah. I lived here since I was an infant with my father, Bjorn the Sun Chaser. He died when I was young, but I stayed here and lived with Yugniv Rognar. He and his mate had taught me well. So who's Ottilia? Ottilia? That conversation might require some... Atelia is amazing. She's beautiful and not interested. But she helped me work through some angst about my family. My mom, I owe her. Find her, Bram, I promise. It's just like not interested.
I feel furious.
But like to add on to that, Mario, after that summer, everyone was busy, and I would go up to that, you know, go to that place in during the summer, and just everyone, no one was there or everyone was busy. Like, you know, like as shameful as it is to say, everyone was just growing up. I didn't have a job. They started getting jobs. You know, it took up their time. They couldn't take, you know, they couldn't take time. They didn't have free time like I did. You know, like... Oh. And, it was just a sad realization that we were growing up.
Fight what cannot be fought.
Commander Legend Omni King. Good to see a friendly face. Things in Desa and Wayfarer are dire, to say the least. We could use a hand keeping the area under control. What do you need? My partner is undercover as a Flame Legion grunt. She's planting encrypted dead drops around Wayfarer foothills and Desa Plateau. Unfortunately, I can't collect them right now. Problem, I'll do it. Commander, find the dead drops all over. I'd start with the ones in Desa, then maybe help quell Alliance threats around the area. Okay. Commander, I have urgent requests of your aid in the field. In cooperation with the Vigil, the Order of Whispers is working to locate the Molten Alliance's main base of operations. We've tightened our net to Desa Plateau. As you read this, we have agents undercover in the area. Your help will be paramount to our success. Stop any Alliance operations in the Desa region, quell any distant disturbances, and assist refugees on their way back to Black Citadel. All these things will follow us to bring agents from the cold and collect their intel. In addition, I could use assistance on the matter I cannot discuss here. If time allows it, meet me near the Citadel gates. You are legend. I mean it. Without you, things would have gone south fast. We made it back to Holbrook in one piece, mostly. As for the losses, we'll talk about that another time. But things would have been far worse if we hadn't gotten to Cragstead when we did. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. The Vigil are here. They're starting to figure out what's going on with the Dredge and the Flame Legion. They've collected a bunch of intel on Molten Alliance crafted weapons. They've got labs down in the mines. I'm guessing that's where they took the prisoners to. Anyway, I'll let you know when we find out where they're holed up, so we can track them down. I hope you want to come with me, so may Wolf have your back. See, knowing this about Bram now makes what happens later in the story even more upsetting. This is just refugee signpost. Signpost. I need to build 4 of those. There's not going to be any in the town, right? There's one. There's a lot of people doing Season 1, apparently. How many signposts are there? I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh. It's just helping that one. It's not, there's not actually... I'd say the summer's going by fast, but like, not to bum you out, and I'm sure your parents would probably say the same thing if you were to even ask them. It's more of an adult thing, but like once you get a job, every day is the same. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you like literally lose sense of time, because in school, like, you know how the year is broken up, but that all gets like disrupted and changed once you you get full-time job, because there is no summer vacation unless you're like a teacher or something, I guess. But that does not look like a normal enemy, probably because it's not. Yo, what is up, my molten enemies? Good to see you. Hit 5, but good to know that that worked.
I'm ready for my next challenge.
Where's this dead drop? Base of a fissure in the rocky field north of the estate. I didn't even have a job. Like, the only job I ever had as a teenager was a summer job. So even then, and it wasn't a shift job. It was 8 to 5, Wednesday to Sunday. I was off Monday, Tuesday. Oh, I see it. I never had, like... I never had a job during school. Like, I work retail, right? So I come across many, especially many a kid. There was this one kid that worked at my store. He was captain of the football team, also played other sports, had the job he was working where I met him, and still did school, and apparently had really good grades. Like, this is like I couldn't imagine having a job and school at the same time. And yet, like, these kids do, like, everything under the sun. Alright, where's this one? So this one is... so there's 2 in Graham Hills. Rocky north of the field in Graham Hills near Orr. Tall Plateau in Grand Hills near Harpy Nest. There's a Harpy Nest? Apparently there's a Harpy Nest. I did not know there were harpies here. This is like shocking news to me. I'm not even kidding. You don't have to go up here for map completion, so I never knew there were harpies here. Let me look at my build again, because I feel like... Yeah. Gain vigor when you also gain fury. Wasn't there another trait that got fury? Or got vigor, I mean. Near Orr. No, I have not. I've been meaning to watch the Adventures reboot. Because it's all like the whole dub is out now. I've just not gotten around to it. I've been catching up on stuff on YouTube. And I feel like it's going to keep happening since Gen 3 just debuted. Hololive Gen 3. Dirt covered object. What? Oh, it's a refugee book. Alright, where is this one? Butcher's Yard. By the snowy tree behind Butcher's Yard. The site I use to watch anime is called anywave.to. Now, the site does have a lot of ads on it, but the site owners specifically say to use ad block to block a lot of it. One I definitely recommend outside of normal ad block is, it's called pop-up blocker, or it's popper blocker is what it's called. You get a lot of pop-ups on that site, and my normal ad block doesn't actually block that. This one does. I also have a malware bites. My malware device also blocks them too. So it could be a combination of the two, I guess. Oh, outside. Okay. The last anime I watched was how Realist Hero Rebuilt the Kingdom. I watched the 2 seasons of that, and then I haven't gotten around to watching the next anime that I have set to the list here. Last one is Ruins. Fallen Tree north of POI. Oh, here we go. I ended my Netflix subscription because I wasn't watching it. And then the whole password sharing fiasco kicked in, and I'm just like, you know what? I barely watch this. The reason I did watch it was entirely because of Power Rangers, which isn't even on there anymore. At least not all the seasons. So I just basically gave up.
I deserve an award. I feel furious.
Okay, that I didn't realize it said don't consume this as it will explode. That's dumb. So there's more intel on Wayfair. Oh, over there. Talking with the Vigil about the attack on Craigstead. They agreed they could join the raid on the Molten Alliance, and now's the time. The Vigil's making surprise attacks against as many of the Molten Alliance's weapon facilities as possible to rescue prisoners and crush the invasion. And they need help. Join us. I'd be honored to fight by your side once more. Return to Wayfair, Foothills, or Desa Plateau and watch for any indications that they've found an entrance. Bring friends, lots of them. I'll be here ready to bust some molten heads. And by Wolf, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. This is the site I used to watch anime, and they're doing it entirely based off of a legal loophole, which is, it's like, because I remember reading it, it's like, is this site legal? And it's like, technically it's not illegal because what we're doing doesn't violate the laws. Like, there's no law being violated until it's downloaded, right? Like, it's downloaded and distributed, and they're not doing that. They're just providing an alternative source to view it. So technically it's a legal loophole mumbo jumbo that allows them to allows the site to exist. Dawnrise Pass. Where's Dawnrise? Oh, over here. Oh, is this one gonna be up where the base of a large boulder east of Crossroads Haven. Icy Rock south of Vendrake's homestead.
What are you waiting for? The West Tower won't secure itself. Follow me!
Holy shit. That is a lot of ice cream. I knew that pretty much this exact situation was going to happen.
Ready for more.
I found a fan fiction that I fell in love with, and I've just been rereading it constantly. It's not even done yet. And the next update's not till like later this month. But it's so good. I love it. And it's it's sort of a slice of life type crossover fan fiction, which I really like. Anyways, I need to go south from here, right? There it is. Which is weird when you consider one of the characters in the fanfiction. I also learned something really dumb about fanfiction.net. That every 6 months, they just straight up cancel your email notifications. Without warning. Without notice. They just shut them off. I didn't know that. So now I had to sit there and go through a bunch. I don't know when it shut off either. So I had to go through my favorites list and double check for a bunch of fan fictions to see when they were updated. And Fruits Fallen Creek. Oh, snow-covered object. I will probably use a guide to find the rest of those. That's something I can just do off stream. I don't need to do that on stream. There's a dead drop. Alright, and then small groove east of Mulberria. Oh, I see it. I don't like reading either, but I've been reading manga. I think comics and manga are different than standard reading. Like, I'm not saying I've been reading a lot of manga, but I've been reading some. Hell, Mario, I introduced Nick to a manga. Like, how backwards of a situation does that sound? I gave him a manga recommendation. Still a relatively new manga, but and he came back. He got caught up on it too. There's only like 13 chapters right now, but he's just like, oh, it's pretty good. Like, it's basically it's like this guy got isekai'd, and he's using his immense magical power to basically stream in their world. He's the only streamer because he's the only one that has enough magical power to do it. But the thing is, the influence he has affected some of his viewers to the point that they've all turned into yanderes. So as of right now, there are 5 yandere listeners. One is the princess to the kingdom he's in. One is the saintess, who basically controls the entire royal church. One is the demon lord herself, that controls the entire demon lord army. One is a prostitute, and the other's a well-known assassin. Like, and a well-known and incredibly skilled assassin.
Name's Rocks. You?
Bram. I'm no good at
May Balthazar strengthen.
I have friends in trouble.
Take care of yourself.
Took them prisoner. I'm here to get them out.
I get it. Flame Legion took mine. But don't worry, we'll go at exactly the right time. Our destinies dictate our every move. We'll see.
I'm in.
I feel like using the dwarf stance against the dredge is pretty...
Good to see you.
We're ready. Let's move. Let's go.
It's time. I'm gonna go check out that drill over there, see if I can get it started. The caverns must be beyond this wall.
Why don't we just kabam our way through?
You get points for enthusiasm, Cub, but that'll take forever. I know about these machines. Let me work some minor magic. Follow me.
See, this is a fractal. This is the fractal boss.
It's an ambush.
We can handle them.
Had enough. Ready for more.
You gotta go with the classics, right? Alright. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna run Ventari.
Got it.
Especially with the boss
Okay,
fight
don't
that's
follow
coming
too
up.
close. These things can spit hot rocks. Here we go.
No, I got too close. Wow. Multiverse stuff is always cool. This is also the only fractal in the only fractal that has mine like resource nodes. I find it hard to believe these bats lived in here. If the other pack individuals aren't going to follow us in here, I'm not running Ventari. I was running Ventari to try and keep as many people alive as possible.
Swift and steady.
If that's the case, I'll just run this. Wow, you have more followers on TikTok than I have here. I'm not really even interested. Like, I don't know what I would post on TikTok. I don't really even know what I want to post on YouTube. Like, like I know what I want, and that requires a little bit of like some work. But like, for the most part, it's like I don't even know. Like I barely get content on YouTube done that isn't streaming. I don't even know what I'd want to post on TikTok.
Stay alert.
Behold, dragon and hero together.
How do I get up there? Just depends on the algorithm, I guess.
Watch out! We've hit a pocket of... What is that?
Here we go. Oh no, it's not like you're taking the TikTok account seriously, right? Like you said you were just doing it to kind of just talk about comics, right? I feel like that's an interesting thing to do, is that, like, basically if you're reading, like, you can use it to keep progress on, you know, where you're reading, or, you know, or just ask questions you have, right? Like, you know, I missed node number 1. Where the fuck is node number 1? Ah, right over here. Oh, the Azurite crystals. Oh my god. These dropped in price. Oh my god. These used, like, they weren't brokenly expensive, but they used to be pretty expensive. Because one of the few ways to get them was from this exact thing. You could still get them from the Fractal, but they were still not common. So the gear that uses them, like, I don't think they were a gold each, but they were quite a, like, it's like 1 silver now. They were like 20 or 30 silver each. Yeah, that's like kind of how my streaming is too, right? Like,
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
Hurry!
Ignore the pain. Move!
I guess what like streaming is for me, right? Like I just want to play games.
Uh-oh. The wolf in me is growling.
Mine too. You know what I mean.
Believe me, I do.
You're testing weapons here. And capture prisoners.
Great spirits, I know him.
You knew him.
Back off! I'm working! Wait, intruders! Intruders! Finally, an interactive audience!
Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'm not getting up. I think that was going to be kind of expected with where that node was.
Swift and steady.
I don't know if I can actually get back up. My only issue is with the Transformers movies is sometimes it's hard to tell the some of the characters apart. Okay, I don't think I have access to that mithril yet.
New test subjects have arrived. Their timing is exquisite.
Oh, absolutely. I thought it was amazing too.
It is without twins to vermin, as if that would save it. As if. Begin test now. Overheating! Out of my way! Out of my way!
I feel fury!
Oh, that's supposed to happen. That's right.
I'm gonna keep this set because range is gonna be good. It's weird doing this solo. I'm just gonna say that right now. Because I've only ever done this in Fractals, it's weird to be doing it without 4 other party members.
Time now. You got punches behind those doors. Give it all you got. Getting stuck in here. How about some fresh air? Take that.
In the normal Fractal, what everyone does is they just stand at the gate together or stand in a corner. And you just basically use group heals and stuff.
That'll do.
Say some more.
Alright, shockwave time. Yeah, but you basically you would all stack in one spot. Usually it's at the door, and you just take the hits. You just basically group heal and protect and stuff to just keep the party safe.
Might and glory. Had enough?
Oh, I got hit. Oh, I don't have any energy.
Say some more.
Oh, I have to kill the protector first.
I want results! Fire everything!
So now it's going to be all 3 of the last waves. So this is where you really need to watch it because the CCs are fatal. If you get CC'd and then trapped in one of the fire AoEs, you're dead. Oh, come on! My heal was literally almost up.
They ruined the test! Ruined everything! Deal with that myself! Just give me a moment. Oh, everyone.
They sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Holbrook. Maybe both. We have to get out of here and warn them.
Well, here's the exit. Let's go.
All right, no problem. See you later, Mario. Glad to see you again. Make sure to let Nick know you stopped by.
Together.
One of them's a gunner, so this is gonna be easy. Oh, I turned it off because I'm dumb. Oh, you're the gunner. I don't know if Brawler has any ranged attacks, but, you know, why find out, right? Energy's gone.
Team.
Sweet and steady.
My problem is this build does not have good crit. I did crit there. Get rid of the cooling box.
I feel furious.
It puts me in a nice, decent position. That effigy was basically no threat at all. Let's get that back up. Yeah. These are taking a while because I don't have crit, so I'm just doing flat damage.
We must renew ourselves.
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mining on my worst enemy.
Me either. Let's go.
Sweet and steady.
Oh my god!
Tribune Brimstone sent me to get you out. Report. What have you seen?
Flame Legion, and lots of them, in full-on war mode. They've got Dredge working with them. It's crazy.
Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back to warn the Citadel.
Swift and steady.
Yeah, I'm realizing that as Vindicator, I gotta be dodging more. Like, I get bigger after dodging. Basically, depending on the circumstances, obviously, if I want to keep a dodge, I should keep a dodge. But I do have blocks on both Greatsword and... Oh, it's this bullshit again I'm gonna have to deal with. Hey, let's put 5 enemies here. 4 of them are gonna have CCs, though, just so you know. So you're just gonna get batted around like someone getting hit by a baseball bat every 4 seconds. Ah! Normally it wouldn't be problematic if I wasn't running a stance that doesn't have a stun break. Ventari does not have a stun break. So I can't break stun when I get knocked down, so I just have to sit on the fucking ground like an idiot. Because apparently in all of Ventari's wisdom, getting up when getting knocked down doesn't seem to be a morally good message. He was much more of a sit down and take it kind of person, evidently. Protector. Hey, chicken nugget! I want to get rid of your fucking protection.
I feel furious.
I don't even know if I have any of Revenant's stuff even can boom strip. Just blow up.
Yeah. Let's go!
Get you all buffed up, my friends. I've been pretty good. Just been focusing on, you know, trying to get, I'm working on, Living Story Season 1, which I've never played before. Season 1, they took out of the game after it was completed, before Season 2. So I never actually got to play this. Some of these levels I played in Fractals, but I've never actually done, like, the story of Season 1. So it's nice to actually participate in this content for the first time, learning a little bit more about the game.
I'll bury you!
Did you see?
You'll regret that!
Wait, not enough energy. That's valuable.
We must renew ourselves.
He's the gunner. Get you all buffed up. How have you been today, chicken nuggets? You have very little attacks, because I'm blocking your projectiles. Everyone gets buffed.
What? Bram, they're all over these caves. We have to hurry. Everyone, pick up a weapon.
Are you okay?
I can't think about that now. Let's just get out of here.
Chilia?
Don't Don't ask me that. Not now. You and your friends just need to get us out.
Okay.
You are the primary target, because you can summon more. He's gone. I also want to keep dodging too, because dodging buffs allies. It gives them vigor, protection, and might. Which might will help them do damage. Protection helps them survive. They won't really use vigor though, because they don't dodge. So. On top of that, using the dome blocks all projectiles, so half the attacks these guys are using aren't even connecting. Oh, fuck.
I nearly died.
Like, none of these prisoners have even come close to dying, so I haven't even needed to pop heals, which is really good. Oh, I think I had once earlier, but for the most part, I'm getting enough off the buffs and stuff that, you know, I can just save my energy for the dome. It's good because it's really helping.
That's the last one. Now what?
Now we get to block out. Okay, stick together. Do you hear me? You're the sheep. I'm the wolf. Follow me.
How come you get to be
What a funny logical argument. Look at this fucking... This dude's just getting the shit kicked out of him. Just like this half circle of people beating the shit out of him with pickaxes. Okay, so this one's gonna be a tricky one. I want to take this guy out first, which I can do as long as he's outside the dome. From what? Now you die. Your head hurts? How? Did you hit it on something? Just a headache? Like what about it? Are we heading into the boss? Yeah, this is the boss. So this is the molten boss fractal.
I admit, I didn't expect this. When I tell my Tribune, he's gonna think I've been dipping into his brandy.
You don't have any of that on you, do you?
Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
Okay, so there's a Char and a Dredge boss that you have to fight at the same time. Whichever one you kill empowers the other. So it's recommended in the Fractal anyways, you always kill the Dredge first. That could also be a migraine too.
We can handle them. Spread out.
Let's go.
They actually have names here too, which is kind of interesting. Get you back out. Get you back out. Are you serious? PC. Glad to know the prisoners didn't stick around. Having to do this boss solo, like these are legendary targets when you fight them, the Fractal. Bram and Rox are still here though, but they're not really that useful. You know, breaking their bar really doesn't help much, I've been noticing. migraine is like a headache, but usually sharper pain, and more sensitivity to light and sound. Unlike a headache, migraines are a lot harder to fix as well. Like, you can't just take an Advil to get rid of a migraine. Heal up, Bram. Keep those two healed up. Oh, yay.
Someone help me.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
I'm feeling frost.
Also don't have any of their significant techniques they use. I've played Guild Wars 2 since 2015. I know a lot. I've never done this story mission per se, but this is also a fight you do in a late game type dungeon called Fractals. So I've done this boss fight before. Fractals. A fractal is a real thing, while the dungeons are named after them. It's the idea of something that is, and it's like a shape that, you know, endlessly repeats. Like, as you keep zooming into the edge, it just keeps repeating. But you never focus on both of them at the same time, because whoever you empower gets all their health back. So it's way more important to just focus on one of them. Boom. I really don't know what CCing them does, because they don't stop attacking. So Jester, this is a story mission. This is the boss at the end of Living Story Season 1, the first chapter of it. But there are dungeons called Fractals, late game dungeons. So when Season 1 was in the game, after Season 1 finished, they actually removed all content, like all the story content missions from the game. So there's late game dungeons called Fractals. They took a lot of Season 1 boss fights and stuff and turned them into fractals. This is one of them. It's referred to as the Molten Boss Fractal. But, no, I'm doing the actual story mission. They brought the Living Story Season 1 content back in. I've never actually had a chance to play it. I never knew they even brought it back in. Really wish he would stun on the break bar. You missed it when the other boss was here. This is a 2-boss fight, and whichever boss you beat powers the other one up. The jetpack this guy has is the was from the other boss. For fractals, there sort of there are fractal rewards and stuff. Nope. I need to heal. I need to heal. Good thing I'm on my healing set. Keep the NPCs buffed up because they're likely to do good damage. Ventari, blow up your tablet. Blow up your tablet again. Can we blow up your tablet another time, please? You get some energy back so you can blow up that tablet one more time. I'm not taking that hit again when you took out 80% of my health the last time you did it. For story, though, you're just going to get story rewards. Enemies in story instances don't drop anything. That was way worse. What are you talking about? This used to be a 5-minute fractal. See, this is what happens when you have to do that fight solo.
Yeah, explosives. You all should blow this place up.
What about you?
That'll do. Me? I'll be over there by the door. Let's just say explosives and me. We don't get along.
This is where the fractal ends, though, so after this, I don't know what's going on. Oh, yay, back in the day where we can't mount in the instances. So that's another thing about, like, mounts and stuff, Jester. Mounts gliding. If you do a story instance prior to the inclusion of those mechanics, you cannot do them. So, like, since this is Season 1, gliding didn't come out until Heart of Thorns, which was after Season 2. And mounts didn't come out until Path of Fire, which is after Season 4. Or after Season 3, sorry. So you can't use those mechanics in dungeons or in instances that predate those inclusions. So, like, I can't glide or mount in this because this is pre-Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. So it makes things go a lot slower. Yes. So the whole story behind that was that originally ArenaNet, the developers of the game, did not want to use mounts. They were adamant, no mounts in Guild Wars 2. You are not getting mounts. We don't want mounts. We will never get mounts. And then they introduced gliding, and they said gliding is going to be our version of mounts. We are not going to do mounts. You're going to get gliding, and that's it. And then I guess somewhere along the lines, they rescinded that. But they added mounts in a way that's unique to Guild Wars, where the mounts are more mechanical rather than cosmetic movement. Like, each mount has a legitimate function similar to the glider. Like, let's be fair. Glider is a utility, absolutely, and there's mechanics, especially in like Heart of Thorns and Season 3 maps, where gliding is necessary. But 90% of the time you're using gliding to negate fall damage. Like, you pop the glider before the ground and you don't die. That's literally what gliding is used for most of the time.
Got it. Not a moment too soon.
Everyone out. I'll clear the path. Follow me.
Trust me, we don't want to be here when it blows.
Guild Wars 2, I think the reason, though, is that Guild Wars 2 has done so much to not have the game be like every other MMO. And I think that's one of the reasons why they didn't want to include mounts.
Ignore the pain. Move.
Will take me. Need more endurance.
Because mounts are almost the same in so many MMOs. You know, like, they didn't want to include mounts for the very reason that they just didn't want to copy what all these other MMOs are doing. Like, let's be fair. MapleStory and WoW, the mounts are the same thing. They're literally just movement speed increases. Cosmetic movement speed increases. You know, like, there's really no difference between what the mounts do.
Back to Holbrook with these others. They're good. Seriously.
And hungry.
Yeah. If you're ever near Cragstead, better stop by.
If I come to Cragstead, it won't be.
But here, like, there's... Yeah. But here, like, yeah. Exactly. But here, mounts are completely different. Like, there's areas you cannot access without the Raptor, or areas you can't access without the Springer, or the Jackal, for example, because that's a sand portal mechanic. And on top of that, there's which one is it? This one, canyon jumping. That's a mastery point for Raptor. So you have to level this up to get canyon jumping, which allows the Raptor to jump even further. So not even owning the Raptor gets you across every gap. You have to level up the Raptor and get mastery points to jump even further. And the same with the Springer too. The Springer has a similar
The unknown wilts in your shadow.
Like, I'll show you, I haven't been here before, but I have no intention of getting it, but this mastery point, let me show you, like, I can show you a good utilization of the Jackal. And I also want to do this too, because it's a really beautiful location. This map alone has a lot of beautiful locations. The Dwarven Puzzle is another really good one too, up here. Oh, and if you, Jester, you said you're getting back into this, you're gonna try it out again anyways. If you ever do Ranger, so Rangers, I don't know if I explained Rangers, but Rangers are not pet locked in this game like they are in some other games. You just have to find pets. So you go around and you look for juvenile some such pet. And there's a huge, log of pets in this game. Where's the portal? The gun class. Oh, Deadeye? Yeah, Deadeye is Thief. But you need Path of Fire to play Deadeye. You don't actually have to play Path of Fire, but you need Path of Fire to have the class. To have the elite spec unlocked. Yeah, so range DPS. Okay. Where is that goddamn fan portal? I thought it was around here somewhere. Maybe it's up a ledge? I thought it was on the base, but I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, the, like, Thief still has dual pistols, which is really good range DPS, but, oh, there it is. Thief, so this is a spot you can only get to through the sand portals. Like, you can get up here, but you can't get to this bridge. This is a place only jackals can take you. And it gets you here. There's a chest up here I didn't realize. Kind of cool. Oh, why is there an enemy up here? Especially a... What? I'm not going to be locked in combat. And I am above the map, so you can't really see much. Die. Let me try my alacrity build again. There's a dwarf chest here, too. But yeah, so... Yeah, each expansion unlocks a particular... elite spec for each class. You can look it up on the wiki, of course, but just to go over them quickly, Guardian gets access to Dragon Hunter. So you have Heart of Thorns, so you'll have Dragon Hunter, which gives Guardian access to longbow and traps. So they can become range DPS. I actually have a Dragon Hunter. They're pretty fun to play. Though I don't really use them as the Dragon Hunter, but the traps are really strong. Path of Fire gives Firebrand, which gives access to Axe and Mantras. And then Willbender, which gives access to offhand sword and physical skills. Revenant gets Herald, which, Revenant's a very lore-based class, so Revenant gets Shield and the legendary Dragon Stance. Renegade gets Short Bow and the Renegade Stance, and Vindicator gets Great Sword and the alliance stance. Now, the weapon they get is changing. So in August, in the next expansion, they're making it so all classes, all specs can get access to all weapons. So, no, I don't think it's going to be an immediate unlock, but so the weapon won't matter as much anymore. Warrior gets Berserker in Heart of Thorns, which is Torch and more like Rage, like it's more like fire style Rage. Spellbreaker, which gets dual access to Dagger in both hands. And then Blade Sworn, which gets access to Offhand Pistol, as well as basically a Gunblade, or it's called Gun Saber. Engineer, they get Scrapper gets Hammer, Hollowsmith gets Sword, and Mechanist gets Mace. Ranger, Druid gets Staff. It's very much a support class, Druid. Soul Beast gets main hand Dagger. And then Untamed, which gets Hammer. Thief gets Staff on Daredevil, Rifles on Deadeye, and Scepter on Spectre. Elementalist gets Warhorn on Tempest. Main hand Sword on Weaver. And Hammer on Catalyst. Mesmer gets Shield on Chronomancer. Axe on Mirage. And main hand Dagger on Virtuto? Or Virtuoso, sorry. Dagger is also a ranged weapon on that class too. Necro gets Greatsword on Reaper, Torch on Scourge, and Pistol on Harbinger. Main hand pistol. And I went in order of the... So, Mesmer's mechanic is that they utilize clones when they attack. The clones don't really do a whole lot of damage, but they can, like, stack conditions and stuff. Virtuoso, its mechanic is instead of clones, it basically has illusionary blades. It basically kind of, like, uses, like, psychic powers. I actually have one. They're pretty cool. I'll actually visit one of my favorite areas in the game. You know, we're getting ahead of ourselves because this is Path of Fire, but it's still one of my favorite areas in the game. And I want to visit it again because it's just a goddamn beautiful location in the game. I believe the door to it is right here. Yes. This is it. The first time I ever got here, I thought this place was stunning. And just even the enemies fit the aesthetic too. Like, this was more of a reward for doing the mini dungeon stuff here than like anything else I got. Like, this is just a beautiful location. And you couldn't even sky scale here originally. You could only skimmer. While I'm here, might as well get the chest. Alacrity!
Never surrender. me up!
Return to the air.
At least you have access to Revenant, though, because even if you had, like, Path of Fire, you wouldn't have Revenant. Revenant requires Heart of Thorns to unlock. It's not even a base game class. Alright, so we visited here, so now back to story.
Stay alert! You are a well...
I thought you should know. You were almost all. By the time I got to Kragstead, a dozen of my friends.
I see. May the spirits guide them to peace.
If we'd stood together. No. It's every hunter for himself, right?
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
What are you going to do now?
You care? I'm gonna rebuild Kragstead with whoever's left of my friends.
The smart choice is to regroup and finish the fight later. Whatever you do, may the spirits keep you safe. He has bear's backbone and raven's wit.
Yes, he got those from his father. I just wish he didn't also have Wolf's heart.
Glad I ran into you, Commander. Everything you did, it means a lot. All for a stranger you didn't even know. Just find a warm welcome and Craig said visit any time. Not yet, but soon. I want to enjoy the victory bonfire with the remaining refugees. We deserve it. After that, I'll return home. I want to make sure Attilia is okay. I haven't seen her yet. I heard you went to Kragstead with Bram. I hope you had a good fight. I was worried for those homesteaders. Bram fights well, no doubt. I just wish I could have fought beside him, but I couldn't leave Holbrook to fend for itself. I tried to convince Bram to stay too. Probably never forgive me. But it's true, Bram is your son. It's true. I was young and eager to prove myself. He's lived with his father all these years. Buried that foolish man. I agreed it was the best thing for him, for Bram. Put in the time, Bram will figure it out.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Well, the other thing I found in Day says so. What did it say? Can't thank you enough for avenging Kragstead. The Molten Alliance was foolish to push us, but that device, I'm glad we destroyed it. I'm on my way to Nut White Bear in Holbrook. I owe him nothing, but reporting what happened is the right thing to do. Besides, heard from one of the prisoners that Aletta might be in Holbrook. Safe. I want to make sure she's okay. Send Rox her thanks too. She's taken captured Alliance members back to the Black Citadel stockades. I know we come from different worlds, but Rox says we were thrown together for a reason. She doesn't think that this will be the last time we meet, and I hope she's right. Maybe we'll see you in Holbrook. I owe you the largest glass of ale you can carry. Or Rox suggests you go to the Citadel to help her with the interrogations. Who knows what intel you two might collect? May Wolf guide you in your steps, my friend. Ranger, human elementalist, and human ranger that I haven't played yet. Class race restrictions? No. You can be any class and any race. There are minor things. One thing is for example, ranger. Your initial pet that you start with, the 3 options you pick between are based on race. But you can get every pet in the game. Like, it doesn't matter. Beyond that, I can't think of anything else class-wise that's restrictive. The only other class restrictive thing is simply that Revenant isn't a base game class. You have to own Heart of Thorns to play Revenant, but you can play it on any race. As a matter of fact, what's really cool is I'm playing Revenant. I'm playing Sylvari Revenant. So the interesting thing about the 5 playable races is Sylvari is the youngest one. Sylvari wasn't even in Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 you could only play as human. But Sylvari wasn't in Guild Wars 1. It's like the race itself is like, I think, just over 50 years old. Like, it's not a very old race. So because of that, so on Revenant, you have stances, right? So you have Legendary Renegade stance, which is Kala Scorchrazor, the Dwarf stance, which is Jalus Ironhammer, the Demon stance, which is Malix the Unyielding, the Centaur stance, which is Ventari, the Assassin stance, which is Shiro Tagachi, the, let me see. I can't look at the other ones because I'm on Renegade, so I can't look at the other stances. Vindicator, which is a dual legend class. Archimorius, and Saint Victor. And Herald is Glint. The Dragon Glint. These are actually all characters that existed in Guild Wars. A lot of them were NPCs or enemies or whatever in Guild Wars 1. Some are only mentioned in books. Some actually have relevant plot in the game. You know, etc. Like, Ventari is the he's a centaur, but he's the propagender, is that the word? To the Sylvari race. Like, when, like, you saw me using, a lot of what I just said. Okay. So, I'm playing Renegade. So, you're talking about the class racial thing. While the only restriction, the only 2 things I can think of, I'll start from the beginning, is that Renegade requires Heart of Thorns, but it can be any race. There's no restriction. Or not Renegade, sorry, Revenant. Renegade is an elite spec. Revenant. The only other thing is Rangers' 3 starting pet options are based off of race. But you can get every pet in the game. It doesn't matter what your starting pets are. If, you know, one has, like, Sylvari, I think, can have the Fernhound as a starting pet. But it doesn't mean the other races can't get Fernhound. They just have to find it.
Yes.
But I was saying with Revenant uses these stances, and each stance represents a different character from lore of the game. And if you stand around for long enough, the characters will interact. Like, if I stand, but their dialogue can be slightly different based off of race. For example, Ventari, who's the progenitor of the Sylvari, the Sylvari give a slightly different reaction. Like, Ventari basically says, like, I heard that my words inspire... Is it true that my words inspired an entire race? All the other races say, yes, the Sylvari live their life based off of your words. While the Sylvari say something slightly different. Like, yes, the Pale Tree raised us based on the beliefs that you left behind for us. And that's Ventari's tablet, which is a part of his mechanic as a stance. You can actually look at the real tablet in the Grove, but like the entire mechanic around Ventari is using the tablet, right? Kala's is my favorite. Kala Scorchrazer on the Renegade stance. So her entire lore is that she led a rebellion against, I don't know if it was the legions or just the Flame Legion, when women were looked down upon. United Iron Legion, Ash Legion, and Blood Legion women against the enemy and won. I think she ended up dying. She got backstabbed in the end or something like that, or like but she actually has a line based, like, she has lines that are heavily dependent on your race. Like for Char, even by gender, she will comment about, she will support you. The other races are a bit different, but the human one she taunts, because back in her time, humans were the enemy of Char. And the Sylvari, she's just like, man, it's a good thing you tree people weren't around during the Flame Legion wars. Right? Just like really funny stuff. She supposedly has a line if you walk up to her statue in the Black Citadel, which is where I need to go anyways, so. Like, there's an item in the game, a dagger, named after her. And apparently, if you get it, she's like, because you get a short bow for her. She's like, someone named a dagger after me? They must have a funny sense of humor. It's like, here's her statue here, I believe.
Nice statue. Good to know history was watching.
And I wonder, can I buy? Scorchrazer Fist. Didn't give me any dialogue. I guess the dagger is maybe a unique. Let's see. Yeah, it's not available here. What is this? Oh, it's a karma thing. Where do you find it? Iron Marches. Check that out. Iron Marches. A victim moves. Moves. Yeah, so it's probably that one there. Apparently, if I just keep it in my inventory, she'll eventually say something about it. Sylvari Thief. Yeah, I have a Sylvari Thief too. Can you believe it? His name is Thief.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, good. I can't salvage it. Cat, can you leave my bag of jerky alone, please? Thank you very much. Oh. Just do it that way.
You rarely see one of those.
What's this look like? Those look so... Oh my god, those actually look really cool. Now, I'm not going to run them on this character, but that actually looks like really cool.
Target destroyed.
What are my other builds running? Someone not running Fused? I don't think so. Actually, Sylvari Thief was the one I showed you Deadeye on.
You rarely see one of those.
I'm really excited about season 1 though, because the main bad guy of the entire thing is voiced by Tara Strong, and she really brings in the Harley Quinn vibes.
Rely on iron, not false gods.
Since I can't remember what's gonna happen to them. They'll stay here until the Imperator is done interrogating them. Then he'll judge and sentence them. Chances are they'll be sent to Blood Citadel, where they'll be properly punished. Explain why they did it. They felt more powerful in the Alliance than alone. They obviously wanted to take territory. Who knows how far they'll go? I'm glad we can rely on folks like you to stop them. What happened to all their weapons? We're salvaging what we can. When a factory is destroyed, it takes the weapons caches with them. No Iron Legion soldier worth its salt could pass up the chance to study molten arms, though.
Chose a new pet.
It chose me.
It suits you. Train it well.
I will. I was wondering, Tribute,
when will you know if you're qualified to join my warband? When I'm damn good and ready, Gladium. And not before.
Yes, Tribute. Sorry, Tribute.
Doesn't matter what you do to me. We Dredge will not be ignored. Success was in our grasp. Only the Flame Legion weren't as thick as Bedrock. Thick, what do you mean? Too thick to learn new tricks. We tried, but they're trapped in the past. All they know is fury. Give them anything sensitive to handle, like dredge machinery, and they crumple under the pressure. Why did you ally with them? Vova told us it was safe, that it was a good idea. But why the Flame Legion? They control the lava, the beautiful lava that flows through our caves. We used it to power our hybrid machinery. Weapons are gone now. Liam O'Brien? Is that what you named him? Your cutscene, not mine.
Hi there.
Didn't expect to see you. I'm glad. It's good to see a friendly face. Tribune Brimstone had me interrogate the prisoners. I owe you a big thanks for your help at the hatchery. Ritlock was impressed. You gotten them to talk? Little. Been spending more time keeping them from killing each other. Both blame the other for their defeat. Any commandery the Molten Alliance had is gone. You're welcome to give it a shot, though. With a long overdue date with a hot meal and a long relaxing bath. As soon as the interrogation is done, there's hot springs in the mountain with my name on it. You decided to adopt a little devourer? More like he adopted me. Maybe we were meant for each other. As soon as I can, I'll take him back to the hatchery so we can train together. How's the warband bid going? So far so good though. I've only just begun. I think they were impressed by how we handled the hatchery, but that was just a preliminary test. There will be more, and it'll be brutal. Call me if you need help. Absolutely, thanks for offering. I'm going to need all the luck and help I can get. I'm familiar with Tribune Brimstone's depth of imagination when it comes to testing. I'll be in touch. What, you got a problem with me? Just curious, what did you hope to accomplish? You'd never understand because you and your people are destined to die in our fires. Your time is coming. You should prepare yourselves. What are you talking about? Nothing. Never mind. Go fight your dragons. If you don't, they'll annihilate you. They'll annihilate you too. I doubt it. We'll be here long after the dwarves have swallowed you and yours. Here's the Flame Legion. I warned them. I warned all of them that those good-for-nothing occultists. Easy to blame someone else for your misjudgments, isn't it? Judgments? Perhaps. We thought we could work on common ground, merge our technologies. We never had to worry about being conquered again. We believed them. I've already said too much. If I were you, I'd direct my questions at the Char. They're far more guilty than we are. Shame on you. Shame on me. Shame on my leaders. They let themselves get seduced by power. We were fine until we got greedy. Evil trickster. Evil. Oh, you're hearing the voice? Yeah, some of them. John DiMaggio's in this too. Oh, well, not anymore anyways. He was. His schedule got too busy, so his character got replaced by Matthew Mercer. Take one to the gut and dredge two. It's good news all around. Now maybe things can get back to normal around here. They're leaving, going home to rebuild, joining or forming new warbands. We've been inspired by the new Gladia like that rocks. She's got no warband, but she keeps fighting.
Hi there.
This is where the refugees were. Well, I have an item. Solid work, Legend Omni King. The Molten Alliance forces have scattered and retreated. They're unlikely to bother us again. The only thing worth considering now is why the cowards joined forces in the first place. Plan to review the issue. You, on the other hand, have earned yourself a sabbatical at the Victory Bonfire. So time wisely. Things get awfully eventful, awfully fast these days. Your deeds have come to fruition, Legend Omni King. The Molten Alliance has crawled back into its holes for now, overcome by the efforts of adventurers like you. My only concern is what inspired their forces to ally. While I explore the possibilities, I'd like you to take this time to restore your strength and relish the victory celebration at the bonfires.
Did you see those new arrivals come through town?
Of course it's in Holbrook. Where else would a victory celebration be? Is Liam O'Brien the male voice actor for Sylvari? I'm forgetting. Oh wow, he's the Imperator for the Char too. Oh yeah, it's the NPC, yeah. I do know that the female Sylvari player character is Jennifer Hale. I know that one for sure. And I know the male human is Nolan North. Yeah, I feel like that's just commonplace though, right? Even though I've never played the game, I also know Jennifer Hale is the female voice of Commander Shepard in Mass Effect. If you play like if you play as a girl. Oh, I see. Interestingly enough, Nolan also voices one of the 6 Elder Dragons too in this. It's almost. There's actually this was actually a big part of the quest I was doing. Town of Nolan. And look, there's the North Nolan Hatchery. It's exactly what you think it is.
Glad to see you.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Right, next one is the Sky Pirates. Ooh, a 20 slot bag. Well, that would be nice to have if I didn't already have 20 slot bags. Oh, well, that'll go in another character, I guess. Sadly, that one's account bound. I can't send it to you. What do you want, cat? What do you want? You're meowing like crazy. What do you want? You're being so needy. What? What? I know you have food. There's nothing else you could possibly want other than to simply just annoy me. What do you want? You want to just relax? You're laying down on my lap awfully calm for a cat that's not a lap cat. The moment I take my hands off you, you're going to try and leave, so... Oh, crap. I forgot. Oh, right, I can't run Kala underwater. that's rather disappointing, isn't it? And away you go. What you? Okay. Go meow somewhere else. That's rather disappointing, isn't it? Alright, so obviously I'll run Assassin. Assassin will probably be my primary stance, but... Do I run Demon then? Because I can get... this stuff? Like, I can get these boons. Or I can run Dwarf. Dwarf gives stability. I get resolution too, but not a whole lot of it. Those are literally the only two options when it comes to this. In all honesty, I'm probably just going to stick on... Trident anyways, because it'll get a shit ton of vulnerability out. Probably just keep Dwarf. Okay, where is the thing? Why? It told me to come to this map. It 100% told me to come to that map. So confused as to where this thing wants me to go.
Go on.
Oh, I think I know where it wants me to go. The NPC that's outside the gate here. You may not know me, but I know you. I'm calling upon you because you're capable in the face of danger. If you consider yourself a force of good in this world, then I implore you to attend the Dragon Bash effigy ceremony in Lion's Arch. I've heard whispers about a threat to the ship's council, and if left unchecked, to the city itself. I'd intervene myself, but circumstances prevent it. I wish you luck, but luck is what fools and idiots require to stay alive. You, I believe, are neither. I will surely contact you again, E. Salutations, adventurer. Across Tyria, may have heard of the terror of the Molten Alliance that plagued the Northlands, and now a new opportunity has come to let you revisit their downfall firsthand. That's right, in the Consortium's hereditary Fractals of the Mist, you can relive pivotal moments in Tyria's history with mist-based simulacrum elements, accompany up-and-coming heroes in the subterranean layer of the Molten Alliance, rescue their prisoners, and escape their dastardly overseers. Fabulous experiences and exciting prizes await you at Fractals of the Mist. Try it today in Lion's Arch, your friends at the Consortium. Fractals recreations are not guaranteed to be precisely accurate to historical events. Terms and conditions apply. See attached adventurer agreement for details and liability waiver. You receive this message as part of an interest in events that have been identified as appearing in Fractal. If you wish to unsubscribe for further Consortium emails and opportunities, please submit a notarized letter of disinterest, Form 3C-D, to our Lion's Arch office. The old Lion's Arch. Anyone I know here?
Captains and crews, and visitors too, welcome to the first annual Dragon Bash. Is everyone having a good time?
You need to complete them for world completion. You can get karma, which is a type of currency. And they also sell things once completed that you use karma to buy things from. Some of it's crafting materials, some's just slightly better gear. You also get a lot of you can get good experience from completing them, but you don't have to do them. But they're basically quests, if you will. Quests within the area which are asking you to complete specific tasks.
Last but not least, it's Captain Theo Ashford of the Ascalonian Ashfords. A more effective family of cutthroats never lived.
Ah, you're too kind, Magnus. I'll have to work extra hard to live up to your praise.
You'd better, you salty old dog. The ship's council will also like to welcome the cultural representatives joining us today. They're all secretly wondering if we brought them up here to sacrifice them. No, of course we didn't. Let's give our brave visitors a hand. They've brought memorials for their kin who were killed by dragons. All hands on deck. Toss your memorials on the pyre. Let's light the horizon with this dastardly dragon. Begin the burning!
Bye-bye.
That's right. Toss your memorials right on the effigy. Everybody, let's remember all those we've had taken from us. Nicely done, friends. Nicely done. All right, light 'em up. Light 'em up! Light 'em! Great spirits!
Everyone stay calm. The Lion Guard are here. You there. Get to the counselors.
Jeez, maybe making one out of...
Get up to the stage and form a perimeter around the counselors. Lion Guard, go get that.
Makes me wonder if making one out of electricity was a bad idea.
Get the counselors to safety.
Who needs assistance?
See if you can help the Char cultural rep. He's injured and not moving.
I'll do what I can.
Stay alert, everyone. That may have just been the prelude. Oh no. Some are seriously injured. Where's that Dolyak? You, and... mists. All of you. Go with that Dolyak. Make sure the injured counselors get to the fort.
Might and glory. Swift and steady.
Killing the Aether Blade. Or Ether Blade, whatever we're gonna call him.
Ready for more. Gave it my all.
double!
No, you don't.
Swift and steady.
Back me up.
Safe from harm.
Lieutenant, take the field!
Wow, I can abuse the elite skill incredibly short cooldown and energy cost to pump out protection.
Ash Legion, fall in! Lieutenant, take the field! Never surrender!
Do you mind? Yes! If you're curious about what you can equip, Jester, if you go to your equipment tab, or, no, sorry. Go to your build tab in your hero menu. If you click weapon skills, it'll show you all your weapon skills for every weapon you can equip. It'll have ones grayed out, though, if you've never equipped them, but it's every weapon you can equip. Though, obviously, some, like Greatsword, you won't be able to equip. Because, well, like, Greatsword on Revenant, but, like, it would be Rifle and Scepter you wouldn't be able to equip because you don't have the elite specs for them. You also wouldn't be able to equip Thief, or Staff, because you're not level 80, nor a Daredevil.
On the double!
This was no accident. I'm opening an official investigation into what just happened here. Thanks for your help. I think it's fair to say you saved a few lives today. Go enjoy what's left of Dragon Bash. There's nothing more to do here. I'll check in on the injured.
It was nothing.
Rare loot.
Legend Omni King. Situation has worsened. One of... Yeah. So Thief has a unique mechanic involving them. The only other class that gets it is Weaver on the Weaver spec on Elementalist. When equipping a main, when you equip the main and offhand weapon, the 3 skill will change based off of what your combination is. Weaver Elementalist is the same. It does not apply. Well, Weaver's different though because it's based off of element, not weapon. So that one, for Thief, it two-handed weapons don't apply, but for Weaver it does. Thief can also use main hand sword too, so keep that in mind as well. Sword pistol actually has a pretty good CC. One of Lion's arch counselors, Theo Ashford, has succumbed to his wounds. The Lion Guard is keeping the news quiet with the festival continues, but they're overwhelmed trying to maintain security in the city. This very moment, a killer walks free, and this cannot be allowed. Go to Divinity's Reach to the Eastern Commons. There, in the back alley bar called Dead End, you'll find one of the best investigative minds in Tyria, Marjorie Delacroix. She will need your help to find those behind their counselor's death. Tell her E sent you, work with her, sift through the clues, and solve the crime. I will surely contact you again. Yeah, we get to go meet Marjorie for the first time. So we're going to Divinity's Reach. Probably go here. If you factor in weapon swap too, like I used to consider doing, what was it, pistol dagger, dagger pistol, because the 3 skill is basically like a shadow step, so you warp to the target and strike them. Like I think the dagger pistol, that you shoot the target and warp to them or something, and gets you into melee range. And then the other one is the reverse, where you stab the target and then step backwards. So you could and because pistol's a ranged weapon, you can kind of play your distance like that. It can be hard to manage though if you're not familiar with that kind of in and out style combat. F1? F1 I think is a shadow step already, because that's steel. That's the, because I set mine to shift 1 and stuff. But yeah, F skills are in the top bar, right? Above the weapons bar. Steel is a shadow step. And then the F2 is, it's a skill you get based on the target you steal from.
Could have been just another dreary.
What do you mean
night
mechanical
at the same
differences?
old smoky bar, or that siren song lulling drunks and lonely hearts deeper into their sorrows. It could have been, but then he walked
This is
in.
Marjorie.
Logan Thackeray, the man with all the answers. Well, some of the answers, some of the time.
Marjorie Delacroix?
If it suits you.
It suits me just fine. I want to hire you. There's been a murder. Lion's Arch Counselor Theo Ashford is dead. And I want to know who's responsible.
Suma
Sounds
Lee
like a job for the Lion
Montano
Guard.
voices
What's got you peeved?
Between
Marjorie.
you and me, Ashford's an old friend of the family. I want to make sure they find his killer.
I see. And you don't trust the Lion Guard.
Let's just say I'm hedging my bets. The pay's good. You in?
How can I say no to Captain Lowe?
No names. I was never here.
Maybe not, but your money is. I'm in.
Lady Casimir, what are you doing in a place like this?
Doesn't even answer?
Good to see you.
Hey, Logan. Goodbye,
Excuse
Logan.
me, Jory. What did Logan Thackeray want?
Justice, I guess. And he paid in advance.
Where are you going this time?
Lion's Arch. Come along if you like. I could use your special talents. Besides, Dragon Bash is in full swing.
Thank you. That's so kind. I believe I shall.
Unnatural and unhealthy interest in my business. Is there something I can do for you? E sent me to help. That's so. I shouldn't be surprised. This isn't the first time he's provided what I need. What I needed before I even knew I needed it. Name's Legend Omni King. Marjorie Delacroix. Looks like we'll be going to Lion's Arch, Legend Omni King. You got any outstanding warrants there? Not that I'm aware of. You? Not yet. Tell you what. Introduce yourself to my friend over there, the blonde. I have to go pack my anti-pirate spray. I'll meet you in L.A. Look for me at the scene of the crime.
Oh, how are you?
No, you're here to assist in the investigation of the murder in Lion's Arch. That's right. Name's Legend Omni King, my lady. Pleased to meet you. By all means, call me Casimir. However, how did you know to come here? E sent me. Ah, the mysterious Mr. E. I see. Well, your assistance will be more than welcome, I'm sure. Does E ever even get named? Like, do we find out who E is?
This next riff is my favorite.
So we hear from E in Season 1, Season 2, and Season 3, but none of the expansions. The name Mr. E is meant to be a pun on the word mystery. That's actually pretty funny. Yo, hey bartender, what's up? Greetings, stranger. Welcome to Dead End. Don't mind the smell. Just had a regular stop by. Got in a fight with his wife. Cooled all his liquor. Place is clean, I promise you. What is this place? Only the finest, most secret dining establishment in Kryta. We've never had a customer leave unhappy, and we never will. Come back anytime. It's a bold claim. See you around. Yo, it's Mr. Logan. Commander, what you overheard in the bar. Your secret's safe with me. Thanks. No, I shouldn't get involved. The Lion Guard are handling it, but I can't just stand around and do nothing. Counselor Ashford was a friend. He had a family. We'll figure out who did this. Hang in there, Logan. Alright, back to Lion's Arch. Why is the dead body still here?
You're smarter than you look.
So my mama always said.
I guess scene of the crime and all that, but it seems like it's been some time.
I'm a private investigator from Divinity's Reach, and I want to offer you my services.
What could you possibly offer that the Lion Guard doesn't already have covered?
That's a loaded question. Let me tell you about my Tassie box. I bought it off a snotty little Asura. It can detect all manner of energy fluctuations. May I demonstrate?
Now you've got me curious. Of course, curiosity killed the cat. But go on. Show me.
Just press those buttons and see what glows.
What does that glow mean?
It means the dead Char recently came in contact with the arcane residue. Not while his life was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
Instincts haven't failed me yet. Bringing the Tassie boxes was exactly the right thing to do. You help me? What do you need me to do? Take one of the Tassie boxes and test people. I've already tested you, so you've been cleared. Point and click. The box is designed to reveal auras, and I've programmed it to highlight residual energy. It's crudely programmed at the moment, but it can fine-tune the settings as we learn more. I'd point that thing at a suspect if I were you. Oh, absolutely, I knew it was her.
You must be kidding.
Don't fret. You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better start.
I just saw. Oh, yep, that's the name.
Wait.
That's the name. I knew the model looked familiar.
She attempted to revive him.
The detective would know that too, if she paid better attention to her crime scene.
Oh, disappointment. Well, you're one lucky little pirate you are. Consider yourself exonerated.
She's absolutely guilty. But that's only because I played the Fractal.
Investigator Keel, but I have news. 5 of the cultural representatives failed to report in. We better track them down. Ms. Delacroix, I'll contact you and your associates when we have something to investigate. Thanks for everything.
It seemed like a one assassin job. Agreed. We're still missing 5 of the cultural representatives who were here at the same time. Or at the time. They ran off before we could stop them. How can I help? I can ask around, Inspector. I'll contact our mutual friend here if I hear anything. Sounds good. Until then, get some rest. Absolutely guilty. Let's see if am I? I am. Now they won't let me leave. They think I did it. You mentioned you have medical experience? So she's absolutely guilty. Well, the Lion Guard have leads on 3 of the 5 missing suspects. I'd love to get lost in this mystery, but I'm needed in Lion's Arch. We only just met, but I need someone who can travel to interrogate the suspects, and you've proven critical in this investigation. Casimiro's wrapped up with paperwork back at the bar. Do what you can to convince the suspects to return to Lion's Arch, and take good notes if they say anything interesting. Here's the intel we've got in their locations. Just do that. I'll continue the investigation into the last two suspects. Okay. Where's this supposed legendary chicken? Why is there a thrall in the tree?
Destroy.
He pinged the waypoint, but nothing else, so I don't know where this chicken is. Oh. Not important to me.
Seize the moment.
Probably putting his feet up and drinking a brew.
I look at this gorgeous mansion and hate that I'm the one guarding it, not enjoying it. I figure I must be doing something wrong.
Why do I have a personal waypoint? Alright, well, let's go. I don't remember making that waypoint, so we're going to...
Can I help you?
Why do I get the feeling... this is not going to pan out the way it should? Oh, is it really? I guess he's over in the map part that didn't really change.
I'm busy.
Oh. Track down the last two suspects. As with the previous three, I leave it to you to handle the questioning. Here are leads. I've been examining the clues already. The Cassie box uncovered trace elements of magical properties. I'm not sure yet. But my guess is that these components formed a compound that turned the effigy into a death trap. I think our last two suspects hold the final pieces to this puzzle. Whatever you discover, return to the scene of the crime in Lion's Arch after you find our sharings. You're not lying, guard. You found me all the way here, so you're good at what you do. Tell me, who are you? I didn't kill anyone, and I'm not setting one manicured toe back into the city without a good reason. I was set up. What are you talking about? They posed quite the argument. Be on the stage or face the police. They used my wiles to get the representative spot. Then they gave me a trinket. I didn't have a choice. I can't go back. Stand up for justice and return to the testimony. Mother Tree Sears. We'll leave you alone, poor and dead, but alright, I'll come back. I don't know why I warped here. There's only one spot on the map the Coden are in. It's not there, so I would have been wrong. Oh, I guess there are Coden here, too.
You should hear this.
Yeah, the aqua breather is not necessary to breathe underwater. Spear is an underwater weapon. Yeah, there's different weapons for underwater. When you go underwater, there are 3 different weapons: spear, trident, and spear gun. Your class is dependent on what you get. For example, Revenant gets trident and spear. Thief will get spear and spear gun. Aqua breather is just a dumb means of having a 7th equipment slot that replaces your head slot. So yeah, it's really just dumb. It just makes you have to use another rune and all pointless because you can breathe underwater without it.
Time is precious. Like
Come at last. I'm ready to surrender my blood and spirit to you. Here's death by breaking a vow. Now I must give my own life to pay for it.
I deserve an award.
It's chosen to be by my brethren to take the long walk to from Frostgord Sounds to Lion's Arch to be part of the ceremony. Past the camp where friendly folk beckoned me to warm myself by their campfire, should not have given in to temptation. While I slept by the fire, they must have tampered with my race's offering for the effigy burning. If I hadn't stopped, I would have no part in the death and destruction. Come plead your case. It would seem Coda has sent you. Words, and I abide them. I'll meet you in Lion's Arch.
That's valuable.
Yeah, underwater combat. ArenaNet kind of gave up on it, to be fair. They have an entire, like, a friend of mine was even telling me that in the 3rd expansion, there's an entire meta boss, like world boss, that is underwater, and everything is still...
What?
Oh, no. Close. Never mind. And they still don't, and they still didn't, like, upgrade underwater stuff. I'm playing a Revenant. Stances are a huge part of the build, and half of them, or not half of them anymore, but originally it was actually half of them. A good chunk of them can't even be used underwater. Out of the 5 here, 2 of them can't be used underwater. And Dwarf used to not be usable underwater either. They had to add that one. They had to change that later. So basically, if I was playing this, I'd have Demon and Assassin underwater, and that's that. If you're playing base Revenant, that's all you have. Or that was all you had. Herald, I think, can be used underwater because it's really just boons. The Dragon Stance. I don't think the Vindicator one can be used underwater. I don't know. There's tons of other people that do that kind of thing. Like, I don't know if I want, like, I'm done with this game once I get caught up on story. So it's not like, I'll come back for new story, of course, but it's like, my channel's not Guild Wars 2 specific. I don't know if I want to go about that kind of thing. Like, there's tons of other people that do that kind of content already. I just know a lot about the game.
I'll make an educated guess that these ingredients are all I need to fine-tune the Tassibot settings.
Let's see what new evidence it turns up. Nice job.
The truth is revealed. The light shows the way.
Oh, glowing, shiny, shiny.
This better mean
Shiny,
that
shiny, shiny.
this isn't my color at all.
Dragon's colorful.
Not necessarily, you're correct. Joining a guild helps with that.
You're next.
You must be kidding.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Looks like our little helper pirate was helping herself.
Marjorie Delacroix. I'll remember that.
Matrin, you're under arrest by Lion Guard authority. You will present yourself...
So much for discretion. Crew, it's time to earn your pay.
It does get a bit, like, I do agree with that sentiment, though, that it's hard. It's because it's different from other MMOs, right? Like, while I didn't really care for WoW that much, I played a decent amount of SWTOR, so it's like I can understand mechanics between the two because both games are fairly similar.
Lieutenant, take the field.
Oh yeah. In this so the city I'm in is called Lion's Arch. Lion's Guard is just like it's the name of the guard that watches the city.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Too bad. We haven't seen the last of the Aether Planes.
Her name was Maya Trin, and she had us all fooled. But she's not getting away, not on my watch. I'll let you know as soon as we track her down. Not this time. Miss Mead and I are heading back to Divinity's Reach. Come. Now that we know who the culprit is, the rest is Lion Guard work. This is their jurisdiction after all, so Kaz and I are on to the next job. Safe travels.
Where one path ends.
Have a good time, but not too good.
I got a letter. I do imagine that Lion's Guard here probably came first, though. Considering the game came out in 2012, Season 1 was probably added in 2013 at the latest.
Might and glory.
Oh, hello.
On the double.
What, is that when the show came out? Is that when the show came out? I guess. Let's run tank for a little bit. Hey, Risen. Man, it'd be great if I could attack. Yeah, I almost died from that. They're gonna keep being mean like that, then I'm gonna use Condi. Completely forgot there was a sugar pumpkin farm here. Not even gonna lie. You know you can be picked up by the microphone, right? Well, you're not keeping my aggro. There it is.
Might and glory.
Well, that went better. Are you not going to disappear? Please keep standing still then, so my torment does more damage to you.
You're no fun. I need a drink. Stay safe out there.
There it is. What? Really? No attack that time? They get lazy.
I feel furious.
Nothing here. I'm gonna assume it's in the shipwreck. like the first one was. This spot location here is where one of the worm bosses is fought. It's here, here, and I think here are the three of them. When you fight Triple Trouble. I will say though, Jester, if you go into your achievements menu in your hero panel, there's a spot here called Character Adventure Guide. That can give you a little bit of direction as to like where to go and what to do just to get some stuff done. And like it also kind of helps you, and it gives you some tips. So like applying conditions. Conditions are negative effects that apply damage and control effects in combat. Check the tooltip for your skills to determine if your attacks can apply conditions to enemies. You know, this is sort of like an active tutorial, if you will.
Take that!
That was a lot easier with the second person.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Might and glory!
Honestly, kind of cool. Aether visor. Oh, time to salvage it.
This is most remarkable.
Legend Omni King. The Aether Blades have been hiding inside a cave in Lion's Arch this entire time, the scoundrels. Could use some backup for a raid on their hideout. Consider yourself deputized. Get to the base of the waterfall at the Traverse Ledge as soon as you can. I'll meet you there. This one I know what I'm getting myself into because this is the Maya Trin Fractal boss fight. That's how I knew she was the criminal. Why I thought her model looked familiar. I thought it looked like Maya Trin.
I serve Lion's Arch.
Alright, so I'm trying to think what build I should bring for this. I don't think is healing gonna help? I'm just trying to think, like, because I did just learn that the boss fights and the Fractal boss fights are different. I'm trying to decide what's more valuable. I think a ranged weapon is more valuable. So, does that mean I should run Hammer on Herald, or should I run Short Bow on Renegade? Renegade's going to be all about the conditions, while Herald will be all about buffing me. Let's stick with this one, because I think Renegade's going to be a bit better in terms of what I can hope to accomplish. Yay, the mines. Yay. Fractals. These things instantly down you. Oh, no. Yeah. The boss fight will come in a second. The first part's the Aether Blade, Fractal. So there's Aether Blade and Myotron boss fight. So this is going to be the Fractal first.
Who is looking?
Dagger 5 is a stealth on hit. There are various traits, one that can make stealing give you stealth. Deadeye gets a lot more better stealth skills if you end up purchasing Path of Fire to get that. There's cantrips help. There are some utility skills that can grant stealth, but stealth isn't as be-all, end-all in this game as it is in others. Like, the moment you stealth, you get a debuff called detected or something. Yeah, and when you have that debuff, you can't stealth again. Any attempt to stealth won't work. Another thing you can do too, if you use a leap skill inside a smoke field, I believe Dagger 5 is a smoke field. If you use Pistol 5, sorry, and then if you use Dagger 2, you stealth. But do keep in mind that also stealth is canceled on hit, right? So if the attack connects, then you're gonna cancel the stealth, I think. Or no, actually, maybe not. Maybe the hit gives you. Maybe it ignores it. I don't know. I don't really focus on stealth that much, even if there are ambush skills.
Ready for more.
Oh man, I feel bad. She was shuffling. I interrupted her time to shuffle. I kind of feel bad about that. Yeah, I didn't mention this, but there is /dance emotes, and each race has a different dance. So the Sylvari is more of like a Bollywood style dance, as you can see here. Char is kind of like a cultural, like, I don't know if it's African or Samoan style, like, culture dance. The Norns do the Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. As you, this thing up here. Oh no, that's the Sylvari dance. There was another one down below. Oh, whoops. I fell. That's fine. Nope, that's the Sylvari dance. The Norns do the Carlton, as said. The Asuras do the robot. And, the humans do the shuffling dance from Party Rock Anthem. You know, like, every day I'm shuffling. They do that specific dance. The dance from that part of the song.
You can never learn enough.
Yeah, and the Fractals, I think they fixed it. Use the camp over in the side. I get the feeling I'm going down a few times here. Most people, I would say, that run Thief, either use Dagger or Pistol. Most don't usually mix weapon combos. Though my thief, so I have two thieves. On my Condi thief, I have a Daredevil set and I have a Spectre set. The Spectre runs Scepter, Dagger, and Short Bow. And the Daredevil runs Dagger, Short Bow. And the Thief, and then the DPS Thief, the Deadeye, has a Daredevil build as well. For Daredevil, he runs, he runs Staff, and then it's either Dagger, or Sword Dagger. And then Deadeye runs Dagger, or runs Rifle and Pistol. Because of the initiative system, people generally just spam the same move on Thief. So, they run Pistol to just spam 3. Or they run, Dagger and just spam 2 or 3, depending on the build. And then, of course, 5 and 1. I'm referring to the middle weapon skill. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. So did you change your weapon skills? No, you can move them around, just in controls. I just didn't realize that the weapon skills are on F skills now. Or I don't know. But yeah, like, looking at the bottom, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Healing is 6. 7, 8, 9 are utility skills, and 0 is your elite skill. And then the F skills are your professional skills, but I also have those alternatively set to shift and then the number. Because my Tartarus doesn't have F skills programmed on it. And then special action is something special action you can actually get earlier, but it usually is pretty much really late. It doesn't really become relevant until season 3.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once.
The utility skills you can move around, they can be on any button, but yeah, I had it's a Tartarus now. It used to be an Orb Weaver. My Orb Weaver broke, and then the Tartarus is the new version of the Orb Weaver, so they don't make the Orb Weaver anymore.
Glory. Fate, meet fist.
Oh, I hate this part. So you have to take out all the golems. But he had these are stun fields. They obviously stun you if they hit you, so you don't want to be hit by them. But you have to take out the golems. Otherwise this doesn't progress. Now the golems are a lot easier. These in the Fractal, the golems are elites. Oh, I hate you. These are much easier to handle in the story mission. Oh, and the beams also charge the golems too. Like, make them stronger.
nothing! Tremble and cry as I unleash my greatest...
Dead. Equipment failure.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquest?
Wait, you got a rat? Oh, where are you? Because I do know there are places that I think can give rentals. They can let you, like, try out the mounts. Like, I know the, Oh! Oh, I guess the Raptor mount is now base game. That's interesting. That's actually kind of cool, though, so you don't need Path of Fire for that, but you'll probably need Path of Fire for every other mount. But that's a nice touch. Yeah, new player experience, new accounts with an expansion unlocked will be granted permanent access to the mount after they reach level 10, or the next multiple of 10, on a single character. So, since you have Heart of Thorns purchased, even though that's not the mount map, it granted you the Raptor at level 10. Now, mounts are also account bound, too, so you can use the Raptor on any mount. Or on any character. But you won't be able to level up the mount. Like, the masteries for it, they're all Path of Fire.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
But that's at the very least really interesting to know.
Iron Legion,
no problem.
put your best into it.
It's kind of interesting, though. It's like, we both played SWTOR, but we never played together. You played WoW, I didn't. When we played MapleStory, like, I definitely think I put more time into MapleStory than you, but there's really not much to understand in that game, because the game is literally just kill stuff to level up. So there's not like I could really help you with that game, right? You understood it and more than enough yourself. And then I've not really played any of the other MMOs you played. Like, I never played New World or anything like that. But this is like the one game I can help you with. And I never played Final Fantasy 11. You tried to help me with 14, but 14 didn't click for me. Yeah, so this is another alliance. It's not really as evident until this mission. But, so the Molten Alliance was the Dredge and the Flame Legion pairing together. This one is the Inquest and the Aetherblade Pirates. So the pirates are generally... Aetherblade is just a type of pirate, but the pirates are considered the enemies of the Lionheart, of the Lion's Arch area, and they are the only, I believe, or at least one of the biggest factions that is not racial specific. As like Flame Legion is against the Char, because they are basically the bad Char. Inquest is the bad Asura. You know, Nightmare Court is the bad Sylvari. Bandits are the bad humans, and Sons of Sovnir are the bad Norns. Pirates, as Lion's Arch is a much more inclusive area, it's not single-raced, the pirates are the same. Oh, fuck. It is the only, within Season 1, the only two, I think, yeah, because there's only 3 alliances that get made. So the only 2 that don't get involved are Bandits and, though Bandits get their involvement in Season 3. It's Bandits and... Bandits and Sons of Sovnir. But Sons of Sovnir makes sense because they're the only group... They're the only group, like, enemy group that is dragon associated, so they wouldn't simply just join with another group because all they care about is getting power from the dragon. They don't have, like, self-serving goals, per se. Hey, see you later, Jester. I missed your dinner time comments, but
Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
What now, Captain? You don't take cannonballs to get out of here alive.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for a decent fight.
You got it. I'll undock the airships.
interesting.
I'll use the gangplanks.
This is where you come in for the fractal. Is this entrance? It's interesting that you come from the side.
Gets you.
Oh, that's right. There's a dumb mechanic here. You have to have him use a projectile to remove her shield. But not just any projectile. He uses a very specific one. Here it is. Oi, oi. Yeah, the in the Fractal, these cannons bombard way worse. And in higher difficulties, the AoEs give agony. So if you don't have your resistance, it just takes out the party. I've seen parties wipe on this one. It's like once you kind of hit tier 3. Even in tier 2, because people still aren't prepped for it. Oh. I'm wasting my time here. Yeah, that's just a normal shot. There's the... And she also has stacks to the buff that she has. Aye, aye, Captain. So like you have to keep her in that AoE, even though it damages you. And and as you can see, she shadow steps. So all it takes is for her to warp to any other player in the party to get out of the AoE. I'd love to check if there's an achievement for like not getting hit by cannon fire here, but this is where Horik dies.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
You won! Next time, just ask a little...
Lion Guard, take our intrepid airship captain into custody. Don't take your eyes off her.
On it, investigator.
I'm itching to blow that escaping airship out of the sky.
I
Any
missed
ideas how to do
several
that?
of the chests. Don't be rude to the brute. Horik. I don't remember who Horik... Oh. Horik's the guy that you kill. You see, why are you already... Like, it's not been that long. Yeah, so I did miss some, like, the saluting Horik. Like, let me just change my headphones. Wow. I just realized that when I connected these, it tried to access the headphone on them. I just disabled it. So it's going to use my normal microphone now, but... And I disabled the audio rendition of the headphones. So, for some reason, when I connect these, it gives me two different audio sources, headphones and headset. And the headset one gives me crappy sounding audio. So, I have it set to headphones. I just disabled headset. You guys are still getting audio too, so... Yeah, I can come back for achievements later. Maybe that's something I can do with Ray and Sai, because they would always help me with achievements. So, you know, maybe in the future that's, you know, something we can do while just chatting, right? Because it's not like we have to pay attention to the story anymore or anything. And a new mystery calls, or will soon, I'm sure. In the lull between cases, I must take a moment to thank you for the valuable service. We've discovered Maltrin's involvement without your help, so thank you. Feel free to stop by the dead end anytime. Keel and Magnus are going to swing by too. I owe you a drink. I owe you all a drink. Alright, back to the dead end. That's an interesting change, though, that they did. So free-to-play players won't get a mount, but the but if you own any expansion, now Heart of Thorns is the only expansion that actually does not give a raptor. You can unlock a raptor in Path of Fire, so it's an interesting way to ensure you get a raptor regardless of anything.
Way down here. Let me guess. You came to give me a bonus for that last job.
No, I came to thank you. I heard you caught the murderer.
Well, you heard wrong. No stool stands for long on a single leg.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, dear boy, that I had help. Let me introduce you to my associates.
It was nothing.
Giving me all this chocolate that I don't want.
Do I look as out of place here as Thackeray does?
No, honey. He's a broken toy that tumbled into the ruts. You're a flower, blooming despite the ruts.
Oh, good. Phew.
To inform you of a second Aetherblade layer, Grotto, Huffs, and Gandharan Fields. It's a death trap, but it's filled with treasure. Let's give these pirates a taste of their own medicine. So that's just telling you about the jumping puzzle. Oh, another 20-slot bag. Damn. Another character of mine is going to get it all. Heard you caught the perpetrator. I can't believe my Trin. He's such a thing. He was so kind at the crime scene. Humanity can be disappointing. Work together to solve this case. I won't say it, but I will. You really impressed Marjorie. She talked for almost a whole minute about it. It doesn't sound like much, but it is. Marjorie is not the most open spigot when it comes to praise. You have to take what you can get. I'm not getting one more. I'm always impressed by those who embrace conflict and overcome challenging odds. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of strength, not like you or Jory. I'm glad my Trin didn't do you in. She's spiky as well as slippery. We got her. I expected nothing less, which reminds me, you make a good team. You mind if I call you for other cases as they come up? Sure thing. So what are you up to next? Looking for clients? Heard rumors that a bazaar may be happening soon. Nothing attracts trouble faster than a spontaneous migrating market.
We're gearing up to replace Ashford. His second died a few weeks ago in that whole Molten Alliance uproar.
So there will have to be a council election.
That's right. And I want you to go for it.
What? I don't have that kind of wealth, and I'm not a ship's captain.
Then you'd better get creative. I put your name in. And I commandeered the abandoned Aetherblade airship for you.
I...
That's the kind of fast thinking that made me choose you.
Done a yeoman's job capturing that snake Trin. Thank you. Happy to help. Say, hero to hero, what do you think of the Inspector? Kill, I like her. She's played a critical role in the case. I agree. Kill has leadership potential. Great drive. She did good in the South Sun fiasco too, but that's another story. Yeah, I'd like to hear about that sometime. Yeah, I don't know if South Sun is included in the story here. Because South Sun was included in Season 1 as well. But I don't think it was... I don't know if it's actually included. Once again, good work helping take down my Trin. Couldn't have done it without you. I don't think that's the last we'll see of the Aetherblades, though. What happened to my Trin? She's being held in Lion's Arch. Can't say where. Anyone could be listening. But she's in Lion Guard custody now. Find solace in that. They'll interrogate her before the trial. Should be. Is she say should be? She's persona non grata among those in Lion's Arch and Kryta right now. But we'll be bringing her to justice, alive. I want to see her face when she's sentenced to life.
Good to meet you.
This next riff is my favorite.
Come back, my friend. I'll add you to the growing list of Dead End's returning patrons. What a nice place you got here. And then Mr. Logan. Thanks for your help on this, Commander. I owe you. With that criminal in Lion's Guard custody, Theo's family will get the justice they deserve. Happy to help, Captain. Take care. You know, just keep pumping out Season 1. I didn't know how long Season 1 was going to take, but... By royal proclamation, Her Majesty Queen Jenna of Kryta is pleased to open her city to you in celebration of 10 years of her gracious rule. By the will and command of the Queen, hot air balloons stand at the ready across Tyria to convey celebrations and well-wishers to Divinity's Reach, the capital of Crichton Nation. Festivities will commence with Her Majesty's dedication of the Crown Pavilion, built on the former site of the Great Collapse in Divinity's Reach. Within its new edifice, ceremonial contests will be staged for her subjects to commemorate humanity's triumph over adversity. May the six gods watch over you, and may they continue to bless the benevolent Queen of Kryta. Yo, it's Lord Farron. Call Farron. Yours, isn't it? For the opening ceremony? Of course, what self-respecting nobleman wouldn't leap at the opportunity to represent his fellows, not to mention mingling with a famed personage like yourself, eh? See you at the ceremony.
Their numerous corruption scandals and enmity for the Seraph would have definitely put their sting on the Queen's special day.
How am I?
Obey the law and we'll have no problem. Welcome, one and all, to Divinity's Reach, and welcome to the newly opened Crown Pavilion. As the city celebrates my 10th year as Kryta's monarch, we also celebrate the resilience of the human spirit. Since my coronation, humanity has withstood test upon dreadful test, yet it endures. We endure. And we always shall. We reclaimed the Great Collapse and made it a gathering place, an arena to celebrate humanity's fighting spirit. I hereby present the Watch Knights. My gift to Divinity's Reach, and a symbol of our renewed bonds of community, duty, and shared destiny. Join us in
This
the arena.
is just massively enhancing my theory.
They are tested by Kryta's finest champions.
Me and Sai's theory that Jenna may very well be Lissa.
Step forward and become part of
Jenna and Anise are both Mesmers, and they're both very powerful Mesmers. And Lissa's the twin goddess of
I think that's
illusions.
the point, to demonstrate how well humanity is doing despite all their challenges. They're bringing in people from all over the world to show how tough they still are. They even invited Ritlock to be the Black Citadel's emissary, but he opted to send me instead. I hope the Queen isn't offended.
Don't worry, you brought me along. 2 of us is way better than 1 Ritlock.
Shh! It's bad luck to slur your commanding officer, especially when I'm trying to get into his warband.
Welcome.
Here we are again, huh? But you're back, just like last time.
Hey.
I offer the best prices around.
Welcome, Commander of the Pact. I hope you might attend. Will you be volunteering to battle our Watch Knights?
Your Majesty, as a captain of the Seraph and your personal champion, I will stand for Kryta. If it pleases your Majesty, let me test the Watch Knights alone. Let them prove their ability to protect your kingdom as well as I have.
An excellent notion, Captain. Clear the arena of all other contestants and begin.
The Queen has spoken. All other contestants, please clear the arena. Captain Thackeray alone will prove the Watch Knights' mettle.
For this demonstration, we've added a special cosmetic change to the Watch Knights. Captain Thackeray has fought all manner of foes on our behalf. Now, Captain, are you ready to face them all?
I am ready to do whatever Her Majesty commands.
Then behold, with a touch of mesmer magic, the Watch Knight can represent the most dangerous and driven of our foes.
Okay, not what I was expecting, but it doesn't matter. The Queen's enemies are my enemies, no matter what shape they take.
Supposed to be Flame Legion or just Char in general? The hell did he shadow step?
Sneak attacks are for the weak.
Bring it!
Now that's funny. Watch Knight is formidable, Your Majesty, but I'm not quite ready to declare your new champion.
I could say the same about you, human. Crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
Tears. Is this some kind of joke? If it is, I'm not laughing.
Time's wasting. Let's finish this.
This is also not true because Ritlock uses sword pistol.
Countess Anise, shut down the Watch Knight.
It's not responding, my queen. Something or someone's interfering with our control.
Let's go! I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but we've got party crashers. Trust me, I've seen this kind of thing before.
Not like this, you haven't. Those are the Vapor pirates that can cause trouble in your town.
Someone never surrender. Get past this overgrown wind-up toy.
Looks like we've got work to do, Brad. Come on, there's almost enough for both of us.
Who needs sham combat when we've got the real thing? Prepare!
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
The Queen is using Greatsword without actually using a Greatsword. Like, trust me, the Queen's not in danger here. The Queen is an immensely powerful Mesmer, and you'll see that in Season 3.
You're the Char emissary, yes? I'd love to, but someone has overridden our control of the entire pavilion.
How does that work? Whoever's taken over would have to be close by. Very close.
I agree. And if you'll cast your eyes to the top of that pillar, you'll see someone who shouldn't be there. That gives us a target. Rather, it gives you a target. Are you proficient with that bow?
Proficient enough. Keep these goons away from my bow arm and stand back.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Herald after I get out of combat here.
I'm sure you're a better shot than that.
You missed. Better get those eyes checked.
Shut up. I would have hit her, but she blinked away. Now be quiet, you're jinxing me.
Mike, I feel furious. A splendid combination.
Oh, I already recognize who that is.
Burn this. Missed again. Oh, you brain was jinxing me.
I thought you said you could handle that now.
Time is the charm, I suppose.
Bullseye. Who needs their eyes checked now, Mr. Knight?
You do. Remind me, how many shots did it take you to hit the mark?
That's it. Frostbite and Brim said one more nasty thing about my aim, sting her to death.
We're making progress, Your Majesty. The arena gate should lower momentarily.
I'm glad to hear it, but we need to deactivate the Watch Knight attacking Captain Thackeray.
Still working on it, my queen. Our technicians can't break through the interference.
Unacceptable. We have no more time. Destroy it.
Safe for now.
Disappointing.
Glad that's over.
What happened here? This was supposed to be an exhibition. How did that thing know about Ridlock?
Don't be so sensitive, Captain. When you stepped in as the sole combatant, I decided to add a slightly more personal touch.
We'll discuss your personal touch later, Countess. Right now, I insist we shut down this pavilion for a full investigation.
I respectfully disagree. Whoever did this clearly intended to disrupt our celebration. We cannot let them succeed.
Anise is correct. This event isn't just a festival. It's a statement to the world. I will not let that statement be undermined.
As you command. But I am beginning an investigation, and I am doubling the number of Seraph patrolling the city.
Of course. I want to know why the Aetherblades attacked, and what they have to do with the disruption of our Watch Nights.
Good luck, Captain. Let me know if I can help. In the meantime, the least I can do is enjoy the festivities on your behalf.
That was a lot more fun than I expected. You think the metal thing's going crazy was part of the exhibition?
Hard to say. And as the Black Citadel's official envoy, I should probably keep my opinions to myself.
Boring. I smell trouble and a chance for glory. Why don't you use that VIP status to get us in on some action?
I knew bringing you along was a good idea. Come on, let's get involved in stuff that's none of our business.
Let's get involved in stuff that's none of our business.
Thanks for jumping in back there.
Happy to help. Consider it part of the Black Citadel's ongoing partnership with Divinity's Reach.
Yep. Nothing like a little mayhem to spice up a party. Kabam!
I've still got a job to do. I can't leave Kryta or its queen in the hands of protectors I don't trust.
Things seem all right now. There are sham bouts and practice fights happening all over the arena, and the Watch Knights are all behaving.
But for how long? We need to take a closer look at these things, find out what went wrong, and keep it from happening again.
Count us in. I want another shot at that pillar person. We're at your disposal, Captain. And if you don't mind me saying, the real Tribune Brimstone would never talk to a comrade like that. I know it.
Except he did. Once upon a time, he said those very words to me.
Oh, well, he wouldn't say them again. I just know it.
That's valuable. Greetings.
Incursion was no accident. I'll be investigating how the security failed.
Wait, did you say kabam? Huh, all this time I thought you were saying kabram.
No, why would I say kabram?
I figured it was a Norn thing. You know, shouting your name as a battle cry. Kabram!
That's stupid. No Norn shouts his own name like that. I mean, would you shout Kurox?
No, but I'm going to from now on. Look out! Frostbite.
I should have stayed in Cragstead.
Currently preoccupied with Her Majesty's safety. A sword with Aether Blades. I hope we finish them off. Certainly, they're still active, and perhaps better organized and funded than we had suspected. We backing them. Unknown, but I've seen a mysterious figure here today that has me concerned. Sneaking in a saboteur with advanced technology. Advanced technical savvy is exactly what I do. All right. Just noticed there was a 2 weeks later flash.
So, what brings you here? Let's see the color of your coin. Melissa aid you.
I'm not sure about this. Melissa aid you.
I'll see you around.
Melissa aid you.
This is a bad time to be trying.
What is it?
Put your best into it. Ash Legion, fall in.
I may not survive. Ready, willing, and able.
Oh wow, they added in more enemies too, like White Mantle. Pirates. The centaurs. Yep. Flame Legion.
Superstar by now. Let's hear it.
And bandits.
Welcome, everyone. I invite all citizens to visit our Severite friends on the Labyrinthine Cliffs.
I could have also used one of my things to warp out now that I realize it. Like I could have legitimately just warped out with the thing that takes me right over here. Could have just raptored over. Well, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
I like this party. It's not quite a Kragstead move, but Crichtons definitely know how to stage a celebratory fight.
Sadly, we have to stop fighting for now. It's almost time for the closing ceremonies, and I'm expected. Official duties and all.
Oh, good. Another speech. I'll go and listen. When she's done talking, I'm back to beating on those mechanical men.
Thank you all for coming. This event is ending, but humanity's resolve will never waver. We have withstood every challenge thrown at us, because unity is our strength. Together, there is nothing we cannot withstand.
That's my cue. Hello, DR. My name is Scarlet, and I've come to play with you. Don't panic.
And there it is, Scarlet
I've
Briar.
been laughing my leaves off while your queen brays about trials and endurance. It's time to show how fragile human society is. To wit, these watch nights you're so proud of. Mine now. Bombs around the city to keep things lively. Bet you can't find them all. Ta for now. See you soon. Oh, and I'll be taking your queen with me. Hang on, Your Majesty. It's going to be a wild ride.
Never fear, my queen. Lord Baron will save you.
He didn't trust it.
I should mention there are 4 bombs.
Finally, some action. Come on, Rox.
I think I took the wrong direction on these. I'm gonna completely ignore the enemies.
Shining blade, rally to the queen. Cut them down.
And I'm just gonna try and use movement speed increases.
Hey, Bram, these things can actually fight.
Look, there's an achievement to do this in a time limit. So guess what? Let's go for the achievement.
Where the Seraph are gathering up the civilians.
Gods. She's bombed our evacuation point. My soldiers. All those civilians.
Did I get that achievement then?
I demand that you release me.
Way more vulnerable to the soft CCs than the hard CCs I have. Axe 4 and the chain are doing like God's work here. Taunt doesn't work on it though, apparently. Neither does stunning it. Good to know that these Defiance bars don't work on any enemy in Season 1.
This is bigger than them. Than any of you.
Oh, not to be rude, but am I still getting that achievement? Oh, I missed that one. I guess I didn't get it?
Forgive the deception, Logan. Countess Anisa's security measures depended on as few people as possible knowing about them.
I'm glad you're safe, but I'm your a Seraph captain. How can I serve if I'm not informed?
Don't be petulant. My job is to protect the Queen from her enemies. Yours is to seek out and destroy those enemies. There were indications of a threat, so I concealed the real Queen until it revealed itself. Now it has, and it's spreading. Reports from all over the globe tell of portals releasing Scarlet's twisted minions. What are you doing about it?
A fair question. Scarlet can't be allowed to complete whatever it is she started, and she must be punished for the attempt.
Very well. Scarlet is the problem and she's in the pavilion. If she's using portals to send things out, we use portals to send things in.
Marshal whatever forces you need, Captain. Scarlet and her minions must be rooted out of that pavilion to face Crichton justice.
And do hurry. The sooner we get in, the sooner we rescue the VIP hostages. Poor Farron. Who'd have thought he had hero in him?
What's the situation, Captain? Bram and I are ready if you need us.
I'd welcome the help. Scarlet's clearly been planning this for a long time, and she's several steps ahead of us. We have to catch up, fast. Our top priorities are to neutralize her minions and find a way into that pavilion.
Neutralize means break, right? Because I can do that.
That'll work for her minions, but the door doesn't look breakable. We're gonna need an alternative. Maybe portals.
I was talking to the Asuran dignitary, Vorp. He's an engineer with a background in Asura gates and teleportation equipment.
Perfect. See if he's ready and willing to help. In the meantime, I'll organize Seraph patrols to protect the streets.
Alright.
So, Vorp, we need a way into Scarlet's playhouse. Ready to put your Thalmo-technical skills to use on behalf of DR?
Of course, I know of this Scarlet. She earned advanced engineering degrees at each of Ratasum's colleges in record time. Engineering prodigy, they said. Intuitive grasp of phenomenological design and transcendent systems. I say. I hate a show-off, especially when they're showing me up. Count me in. Taking down Scarlet is a matter of Asuran pride.
Asuran pride and human survival. Now let's put our heads together and figure out a way into that pavilion.
Well, it didn't give me the achievement, even though I did exactly what it wanted me to. So there's an achievement for doing this next part without dying. I'm gonna try and run this set.
Well done. You've located the attack site. This is very useful data. That sample forced me to rethink some of my assumptions. Now I need intel from an eyewitness to one of her portal attacks.
Are you a stranger?
Great. Oops. Happened, but didn't see anything. I was knocked up by one of the pirates on my rounds.
Welcome.
It's all carefully. I need a focusing crystal from an Aether Blade captain. The ultimate diaphragm of a portal. And to translocate it from one of her giant portals.
There's just fast travel.
On the double!
Oh, that's rather rude.
Move, soldier!
There's a sort of pattern to Scarlet's madness, but the more I catch a glimpse of it, the less I want to proceed.
Ash Legion, fall in!
Dead.
Just one more component. You've got this.
Oh, just easier to fast travel.
Amazing work. Come back to me in Divinity's Reach and I'll install those final components. We'll stop her yet.
Icons are really not pointing to where I need to be.
I deserve an award.
Okay, now that we're in, our first order of business is to find and free the hostages. Captain Thackeray is counting on us. Impress him and written notice. Ready, Bram? Ready, Frostbite?
You know I'm ready. I can't speak for Frostbite. Then again, neither can he. Because he can't talk.
He talks, you just have to know how to listen. Right, boy? See? Frostbite's ready. Let's show Scarlet what happens when you mess with our human pals.
I'm gonna call the stream, by the way, once this is end.
Bouncers, do your stuff.
I'm calling the stream at the end of this story mission, the Clockwork one.
But I didn't make enough dinner for guests. Quick, someone toss another hostage into the pot.
Move, soldier!
That'll do. Here's up, Ram. There's something ahead.
It's not just something. It's the
hostages?
And a bunch of those ugly mechanical dragons. Inside a pile of scrap. Coming right up.
Do come in. There's no room at the dinner table, but plenty of room in the co-
I sincerely hope you're an off-duty firefighter, because I sincerely don't want to be cooked.
There's a timer on this, by the way. I have to save him in 3 minutes.
Fine, take the hostages. I was done with them anyway. Stupid hostages.
I don't think I got the achievement, because it didn't pop again.
Am I glad to see you? Help a nobleman out of a bad situation, will you? That Sylvari with the fright wig is all kinds of crazy.
Are you hurt?
Not seriously. Not yet. Scarlet likes to play with her toys, and let me tell you, she plays rough. The others are in pretty bad shape. I've been held captive before, but this is easily the scariest hospitality I've received.
Okay, we'll stay with you until we can get you all to safety. Anyone who can't walk, we'll won't carry.
And any of Scarlet's machine goons who come looking for poor, defenseless you, find us instead.
This achievement sounds really annoying to do on a character that doesn't have stealth. I'm fucked. Yep. And there's the achievement. Get up! That might not even be an achievement I can do on this character. I was so close too. That's a joke of an achievement on a thief. You just run short bow and one of the skills and you just spam a blast finisher in the in one of the smoke screen abilities, and you can give yourself like 20 seconds of stealth.
Careful now. Death by cannonball would be funny, but killing you myself is actual fun.
Might and glory. I feel furious.
Never surrender. Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Cannonballs, my one weakness.
Please, my agent is probably worried sick.
Back me up.
Oh, so basically it's just another Maya Trin boss fight, really.
Safe from harm. These are suboptimal working conditions.
Back me up.
Not bad.
Minstrels Guild will hear about this.
Alright, what's this area's mechanic gonna be? The other one too, I might be able to get like Ray's help or whatever, like maybe they can bring the thief. Did not realize that was a fire field. Interesting. That's good to know for the future. Well, I've fully looped around now.
Club versus overripe fruit. I'll be the club.
Move, soldier! Iron Legion, put your best into it!
PC.
Blood Legion, see it done!
But knowing that this is a fire field can massively increase my DPS with shortbow. Because shortbow can use, shortbow can have projectile finishers. And on top of that, but this also does lifesteal damage too, which is pretty good.
I'm rich, you know.
What?
out of the sewer. Nice to finally put a face to the tale. It's a shame the Queen forced my hand, but I must say you're quite the dance partner. Commander, this is something I didn't anticipate. And while I love a bit of excitement, I urge you to desist.
My pain is easing.
Ash Legion, Iron Legion, put your best into it.
All right.
On the double. Lieutenant, take the field.
Oh, that might sting.
Ash Legion, fall in.
Just for you.
Never surrender. Blood Legion, see it done. Ash Legion, fall in.
It's burning me.
Oh. Next teleport cycle. Sorry if I'm not speaking too much. I am focused because, like, obviously there's mechanics to this boss fight I'm not familiar with because, you know, I've never done them before, so.
Time for a revolution. Ash Legion, fall in.
Beautiful. Okay.
Lieutenant, Iron Legion, put your best into it. Back me up.
On.
Oh, that might sting.
On the double.
I didn't know how well the Alacrity set was going to work for this, but it's working rather well.
I'm
The reason why I did it too is because it also really pumps out protection, and a few of the condition harboring statuses as well. So.
Iron Legion, put your best into it. Back me up.
Oh, dailies. I guess I'll do dailies. Before I sign off stream then.
Oh, I've enjoyed our little waltz, but the night is coming to an end.
Oh, that was close.
You've defeated me, and thus I have learned the error of my ways. I shall be good and sweet and nice from now on.
Oh, yeah.
Now you've got my full attention. I keep a list of people who need sharp reminders about how insignificant they are. Do not get in my way, little pest. There will be consequences.
Figures a schemer like Scarlet would have an escape plan. Still, we put her to flight, and that's a win in my book.
Wait, that lunatic is still on the loose? That's not good. Not for Divinity's Reach, or the Queen, or anyone, really. Speaking of
So,
royalty...
Lord Farron, I should also mention, is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who voices Sasuke in Naruto.
Alive and intact, my lord. That's more of an upside than most of her victims got. Savor the little things.
Still, she doesn't strike me as the kind to forgive and forget. More like the kind to begrudge and bedevil.
True, but that just means we stay prepared for anything.
How do you prepare for wild-eyed, tooth-gnashing lunacy? By definition, it's unpredictable.
It's all skill and a little luck. You rarely see one of those.
We'll see what's left in this chapter, but I imagine that was the final boss for it. Usually all these have had some form of celebration after the fact, so...
Rare loot.
Countess. Ever since the planning phases of this event, I've been kept out of every important decision involving the Queen. I know that's not a coincidence. Nothing you do ever is.
I assure you, Captain, everything I've done has been for the good of Kryta and the throne. Scarlet was a threat I couldn't fully identify. So I prepared for the worst. And my preparations proved very effective. The only problem here is that you take things too personally when Jenna's involved.
I will never apologize for my dedication to the Queen. I will serve and protect her faithfully until she commands me not to. Keep that in mind the next time you feel like trying to keep us apart.
Remember, whoever Scarlet is, you'll find her and make her atone for all the pain she's inflicted on Divinity's Reach if she puts Jenna at risk again. Niece, even let that monster... Apologies. I'm not acting like the captain of the Seraph. I just hope Anise learns from her mistakes. I've asked Marjorie to help go over evidence. Take a look. Good to see a friendly face. I don't come into this part of the city if I don't have to. Not unless there's a good reason. Well, there's a good reason. What am I looking at? Evidence. After everything that went down in Lion's Arch, I did a little digging of my own. This Scarlet person, that Silvari, she's behind this whole mess. Logan, I have been compiling what evidence we can. Vorp even pulled a few strings, got us a copy of her academic record from the Arcane Council in Radasum. She didn't always go by Scarlet. Our toxic little flower used to go by Sarah. Don't know what that changed or why, at least not yet. That's one way to put it. From what I can gather, they despised her. But like any researcher, they were curious. Take a look at her records and let me know if you have any questions. I mean, after the Ashford incident... investigation... I didn't really know what it was per se, but I did know there was a gift from Scarlet achievement. And I'm in a location in which I can res myself without issues, so.
Might and glory.
Alright, Mystic Forger. Exotic. Any profession. My price. Buy that one, buy this one, and we'll buy this one. How did I get a level 78 weapon from a bunch of level 80 weapons? Oh, this one? This is one of those mini dungeons. It's not even really a mini dungeon. It's actually kind of pathetic. Done. I'm glad I managed to help out that person earlier. I think yesterday was Kryta Daily, Daily Miner, I believe. So, since I was just standing there looking over, you know, the new build I developed, or I don't want to use the word develop, the new build I came up with on the spot. And I have and through my items and stuff, I have access to all the stuff I need in my home instance and stuff. It didn't hurt me to just stand there while they entered in and ran around and did everything. I'm happy I was able to help them out. It was weird, though, that for some reason I couldn't party them. God, they were able to party me. I was about to change characters. To see if that would have helped. I'll probably do Riverland's bounty as well, because why not? Or not, it's not bounty, it's event completer.
I'm not sure.
So, just to go over this, because we're kind of in the closing statements here, even though the bounties, I'll probably reiterate too in the actual closing of the stream, but I do not plan to stream tomorrow. I want to just kind of take the day off, get some stuff, some personal stuff done, etc. I haven't had like a legitimate full day off in a long time. So, yeah. Next week, I know next week I have a dentist appointment, so one of the streams, what's the time of the appointment? I have my card right here. Dental appointment card. It is 9:15, so, you know, my stream might actually be able to start at the normal time. I might do 2 o'clock just to give myself some time. The week after that, there will be a day off that I will not be streaming. My sister lives in France. And she is actually coming back to Canada to visit. The last time she did so, it was very spontaneous. And on top of and it was in November. And on top of streaming and working 50 hours, 6 days a week at my job during Christmas, I could not meet her. Like, she came so short notice. Basically, she was staying, I think, for like only a few days. And she let me know when she was already here. And like, I can't schedule that far ahead of time. Like, I can cancel, like, if it coincided with the day off of work, I can cancel a stream to see my sister, who I haven't seen in like 2 years. Right now, this would be like 2.5, 3. But I can't cancel, but I can't just not show up for work. Like, you know, like that, you know, that's disrespectful to my sister. My sister never worked retail, but she worked, food industry. Like, like Tim Hortons, Starbucks. So she's very familiar with the aspect of customer service. Not the same, not the exact same, but there's a lot of similarities. So obviously she understood that I couldn't say yes. And I told her, I said, like, I said, you can't just spring this on me. Like, if I can't see you that short notice. And she goes, yes, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, apparently, from what if I remember correctly, what she told me was that my stream, or that the tickets went like dirt cheap, almost like out of the blue. Like, it was basically impossible for her to not, you know, for her to not take advantage of it.
Rare loot.
I am glad the Vindicator trait line though got some love today. As I'll say, as annoying as it was to use it, because it doesn't do a lot of damage. That's the real factor when it comes to that build though. Like, it's great for keeping a party alive, and you know, maybe one day that'll become useful. But I find its primary mechanic right now is just simply keeping, or it's blocking. I may see about potentially creating another DPS build. The problem is it has to be very weapon dependent, and the backup stance can't be a priority. Like, it has to be enough of a priority that I'm using it when I'm not on that one. But also, I can't, like, I don't know. I'd also have to think of the type of build I'd want it to be. It would probably be DPS. Though, I could, in theory, just simply run a... like, literally just I could just turn my Condi build, like, make a duplicate Renegade build. It wouldn't even have to be Renegade either. Like, I just have to look at my options for traits. Like, what 3 trait lines benefit? I don't even have to run Salvation, because the nature of the build has nothing to do with healing. Right, so like I could run Devastation, you know, get those DPS traits. If I want to run Condi, I could run Corruption. Like, I'm even tempted to give this one. Like, let me switch to a build that doesn't have expertise on it. 5 seconds. So, every second, I'd be granting 5 seconds of torment to myself, which is not good. But, you know, utilizing Purifying Essence. The problem, too, is that I'd really want this to heal. Like, the fact of the matter is, it's like, yeah, I'd be using it for the dome. Don't get me wrong. But healing is a huge part of this build. So, the alternative is that I can basically make the same build, but just make it more DPS focused. Maybe I can consider running... is it Harriers? This would require an entirely new Ascended set. No, Harriers is what I'm running already. Zealots. Power, precision, healing power. So it would have some healing power. Probably would not be Vindicator. So the reason why I was pointing out replenishing despair, though, is because... So this makes it so you self-torment yourself at every interval. And to be perfectly fair, 5 seconds of torment every second is not great. But it removes a pip from your energy consumption. So this would actually just... This wouldn't be 6 anymore, it would be 5. And that's big because it means that the dome would not drain my energy anymore. My energy would only drain if I actually used other skills and abilities on top of it. Looking at my traits, though, I would personally say the best thing to run with Ventari would actually be nothing at all. Because Echo Chant... Ancient Echo, sorry, not only empowers the next skill I use, but also makes it so I gain 25 energy, which, as we've learned with the first set, is actually really powerful. Because it's helped me keep Hammer active for a long time. We also got Crusaders. Power, toughness, ferocity, healing power. If I wanted to run Condi without expertise, I could try Marshals, but Marshals is not fun, if I recall correctly. Oh, it's found in Path of Fire? Yeah, that might not be fun to get. Well, it's craftable. Yes, Seraph was the one I was thinking of that's really annoying to get. Seraph's off the table, 100%. You can't craft the inscriptions on that one. You have to buy them. And that's Lake Doric, the map that almost no one goes to anymore. Crusader's Heart of Thorns. Marshals actually does sound quite interesting, not gonna lie. Because I could do Condi healing, and then that would make I could run Demon and Ventari, and that means that I also wouldn't have to run. I could maintain Ancient Echo. I could make it another default class. I'll look into this more off stream, because Marshals may very well be complicated to get. Like, I don't know. Do I need to buy the... Like, I can craft the inscription, so it's not like Grievers. Hell, I can straight up buy the inscription. 2 gold each. That's kind of a joke. It's made by Discovery though, but yeah, I could just buy. I could also buy the inscription. I'll probably make one just so I have the inscription, but I'd have to make a bunch of Ascended gear though for the next set though. But, like I said, it would be a very interesting set idea. Let me load up Guild Wars 2 skills. Okay, we're talking about base Revenant. We'd be running Corruption. Probably Invocation, right? Because this build would probably utilize running Staff and Mace. Staff, Mace, and Axe. And then that literally means I only have to craft one weapon. The only downside is it'd be almost useless underwater. Because you basically have no healing underwater. Ventari doesn't work, and Vindicator does, but Vindicator is, it's not a Vindicator build. What was the stat again? Marshals?
Ran into an Asura. Called me a boot. I think she was hitting on me.
Since I'd pretty much have no expertise, I should probably just run bursting, right? Copy all. Yeah, I can run Traveler, which would give me 10 condition duration and 20 boon. Or probably just run Tempest. Now I'm going to assume I'd be running all marshals. Accessories. I know for a fact I can on the and I think there's achievements.
How are you doing? Good. You? Fine, thanks.
Yeah, I got every achievement in Pathfinder. Well, I'll have to see where to get the ascended trinkets for that, but worst comes to worst, I can get it from like HO3 maps and stuff, or what is it, PO3 maps, Season 3, LS3. My crit chance isn't great. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very ragtag. Just looking at this, it's very ragtag. This we'll have to see, because I don't really know some of the inner traits are make salvation worth it, especially if I'm running healing.
Ran into an Asura. Called me a buka. I think she was hitting on me.
What's that skin?
My mother's gone in. Bartender.
It's tricky to figure out. Nice. Nice.
Hi there. How are you doing? Good. You? I'm gonna want. Fine, thanks.
What does it mean, a legendary stance skill? Oh, combat only. Oh, I'll look into this more. Be a very haphazard style build, but I think it'd be interesting, and also a very odd alternative. But I think it would work. It would be rather cool. Another base build that runs Daimien Ventari and utilizes. I've actually never used the martial stat type, so that would actually be kind of cool. But I'll look into that in the future. I think I'm going to end it now. End the stream here. Figure out what I'm going to do in regards to this build. But like I said, I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm just going to take the day off. I know on my schedule it says Guild Wars 1. That's why I need to emphasize that. We'll be back on Sunday with Dragon's Dogma. I promise. To point out with Dragon's Dogma, out of the 3 mods I tried to install, well, the one I already had and the additional 2, one of them was not. It's not that it didn't work, it's that I kept getting warnings saying it might not work, so I decided to not use it, and that was the one that affects the sorcerer trait that buffs casting time. With some trial and error, I managed to get both the stamina and capacity mod to work with the stat modifying mod. So every time I level up, no matter what class I am, I get the same stats, no matter what. So this is going to be good, so I don't have to keep character swapping all the time anymore. Now my strength is going to be above normal. Now I don't know if each class has a base stat value, but we'll find out. Maybe. Right now, I'm warrior. I did test it out and it did work. I leveled up to 19 because I was actually very close to a level up, just to make sure that what the mod says I should be getting is what I got when I leveled up. But yeah, with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. To be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.